Welcome to Kalypsia night. Starting off, with some Magnolia, because I think Jack might be sleeping. He had a very long night and a very long day. So now I have to remember how to get back into this character. Like, oh right, it's like, kind of Kisei, but without the full-on British accent. More sultry. Went a little bit Jessica Rabbit. How are you all doing? Why did my hands feel weird? Let's fix that. Hands still feel a little weird and I'm not sure why. It's like they're a little bit longer than they should be. Don't think we've started yet. I didn't hear the rooster. Hopefully I'm not going insane. Let's snooze that while we have a chance. Just go salon. Farm, salon, teak flower shop, guns and buns. Oh, there we are. Well, that was ominous.
Morning, Lieutenant.
Huh.
Good morning, Barnabas.
The prisoner has been not rowdy, but talkative. I hope it's been fine for you ignoring his words
Well, these people are out and about early.
last few days.
I see. Well, until we decide what to do with him, nothing he says really comes into play.
Good morning.
That there's a thieves guild, but we can
Good morning,
investigate that on our own.
It's good to see you've made it onto the boat.
I did hear
Oh, indeed. It's quite the process, but I suppose that's to be expected.
he will be coming over to the...
But luckily, it seems they are looking for some good
Is a-
entertainment.
Doctor did want to speak to the prisoner.
It is a modern marvel, so
That it is. Still getting used to.
Overseeing that exchange.
I suppose it isn't that different from a city, just a bit higher up, but that's normal for me as well.
Oh, in that case, I have no reason to worry.
most cities don't have a farm that close, but regardless.
Speaking of, token
Especially one with chickogriffs.
That is true. I haven't seen too many of those. However, given where we just came from, a farm close by wasn't that different.
will be second lieutenant.
That's
Luckily,
fair.
not one that's dealing with plagues.
Against that idea, honestly.
For now, at least. Thankfully, we don't have any cattle to infect.
Very true, so keep an eye on those chickogriffs. Poor things, wouldn't want to deal with
They're
that.
mainly They're mainly white meat, so less likely to be infected.
Uh-huh.
It's the reds you have to watch out for.
I learn something new every day. Then again, I don't exactly eat meat, so I suppose that makes it a little bit harder to learn such things.
With my line of work, I don't either, so.
I don't actually know whether I learned your line of work.
Oh, I'm the mortician.
Oh. Dealing with the dead.
Luckily, I've had no work so far. At least aboard the Kalypsia, but the inevitable happens, and I have the medical and practical applications for such a instance. It's the least I can do.
Oh, that's good to know, at
The
least.
last thing we need is a plague spreading.
Very true. Don't need any more of that. Everyone was so tense. Couldn't even do a show. Good morning.
Do you know 70% of all plagues are caused by rats or other small vermin? Thankfully, we have plenty of cats around.
Also good.
Yes, the little powder fellow. He's been keeping this place clean of any small critters.
Powder.
The hero of hero of Kalypsia is what they call them. But
I see.
I heard he was the captain, so perhaps we got different information somewhere.
I look forward
the
to meeting
captain,
them.
the hero, the savior, he is all of those. I'm sure. Yes.
Fascinating.
I heard he can fly even.
Really? Well, I'll keep my eye on the sky then.
Well, I mean, through technicality, all of us are currently flying, so.
Also true. Still getting used to that. Feel a little bit less special.
I don't think I've seen you before. The name is Barnabas, Sentinel.
Barnabas.
You are...
Magnolia the Magpie. Musician extraordinaire. Hopefully musician for all of you now.
I see. Well, it's not every day that I see a levitating ground, is it?
Yes, I suppose you can call me an air mage. Use it in my work. All the music comes from the wind.
Well, sounds quite unusual, and I could guess quite impressive.
I would like to think so. I am here to prove that I can be the best, I suppose the best musician at the end of the world, yes? And if everything ends, who's to say that I wasn't?
At the end of the world. I see. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. If you do have any trouble here, you can approach any of the sentinels. I'm sure they will be willing to help out.
Very good to know. Oh, thank you, dear.
The place doesn't... The place is quite calm, so sentinels don't have much work to do, so if you find one of us, I'm sure we'll be happy to have something to do.
Yes, I've heard everything is so calm and people do not have to do their jobs. Which is honestly boring when you think about it. Well, hopefully I can give you some entertainment in the meanwhile.
I'm sure that would be quite nice. But I'm usually quite, well, I might disappoint you a bit. I'm not too well versed in things more refined. I may be more, of a, well, gruff person, I suppose. Trying to work on that, but...
Well, you're trying. That's a good start. Met plenty of gruff people. They can be some of the most entertaining, especially when they're drunk.
Well, I suppose you wouldn't be too disappointed. Though, getting a dwarf drunk can prove to be a challenge.
Hopefully a challenge that you will
It's good to
accept.
meet you. Mayhaps. When not on duty, of course.
Of course.
I will see you around.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you, dear.
Very well.
Still early, but I suppose. Making the rounds isn't terrible. That was Barnabas, all right. I will, in fact, hydrate myself. Thank you, Jamie. How you doing? Downside early mornings, everything is always closed. Good to see you, Taku.
Good morning.
Good morning. Not too often I get to see a proper map. I do really like their fountains. Up early already, I see. Y'all take care of yourselves. Don't get sick. Had enough of that. Give me just a moment. I have to respond to a thing and let people know that I'm... Oh, no, that looks familiar.
Hi there.
Oh, hello there.
New person. What's your name?
Ah, yes. Magnolia the Magpie. New musician here. For you all. And you are?
Tokahomura. First lieutenant of the Sentinels, and Hinode military.
Ah, another sentinel. Here you all luckily don't have too much work. Hopefully it stays that way for a while.
Most is busy work, writing papers, things like that.
Papers? About what? A bit curious.
Usual reports, mostly saying nothing happened today, or this one that we're keeping in holding hasn't said anything new, or things like that.
Oh.
Sometimes requisition reports, asking for new equipment, things like that.
That does seem like busy work. That's interesting about people in holding. Does that happen often?
As of... Not too often if we're doing our jobs well, but we did have a run-in with a bit of a thief recently.
Oh, thief.
Well, thief turned assailant.
Goodness. Well, I'll have to keep an eye on... well, me.
Nothing to worry about. Sentinels swiftly captured and interrogated the prisoner.
Oh, wonderful. Well, that is good to know. Well, hopefully you aren't too deep in busy work, and later on I can give you a show. Considering, if many of the people around here are bored, they obviously use some entertainment, yes?
Maybe. Toka gets busy a lot, but that's because she has a lot of patrols.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Make sure to take a break, all right?
It's fine. Toka's used to it.
Well, good to know that there are people very much enjoying their jobs here, especially in such a light. Thank you for keeping us all safe.
If Toka's ever not around and you need to talk to someone official at the Sentinels, please speak to Cedros.
Cedros.
Tan-skinned dragonkin carries around lots of staffs. He just got promoted to second lieutenant today.
Oh, I see. I will certainly do that. I just met another Barnabas around, so I'm getting used to the Sentinels now.
Barnabas is up at the training ground right now.
Oh, it looks like
Barnabas
everything's
is
busy on the other side.
quartermaster, mostly.
Oh, that would make sense. Well, good to know. I'll make sure to find one of you if I need
Plenty
something.
of others around, but sometimes you won't see them because they have patrols in the lower area of the ship.
That is right. It's quite big. Anything interesting down the lower decks? I'm trying to learn more about the ship.
Mostly all the mechanics and stuff that keep the ship flying.
Oh, so again, the boring work. Well, hopefully they come up for a show once or twice.
I'm sure they'll be around.
I'll look forward to it then. I suppose everyone is gathered
If you
up
haven't
top.
already, you should speak to Jasper. He's also a bard.
I have, actually, back down at the last town. Though it's good to know that he's still around. I'll have to say hello.
Jasper works as a bartender on the Eye, in at the very back of the ship.
Perfect. That is actually where I'm hoping to work. Oh, in any space that has a stage. I'm told it has a stage.
That it does.
Well, I'll have to go check it out then. I'll let you get back to your patrols.
Have a safe day.
You as well. Curious bunch here. Pushing back against the wind in the air. Always an interesting experience like that.
Came up and hinted up.
Oh, Mr. Secretary, good morning.
Good morning.
Everything going well?
Just simply lost a bit of thought. Our little excursion off the Kalypsia ended up being a bit more eventful than I could have predicted.
Hmm. Someone noticed from all the scrambling going around. Hopefully everything went all right.
Well, I mean, the party seemed to got what they wanted. They wanted to go chase after the bandits and figure out their exact plans, and, well, they at least got an info, so not all is lost.
Oh, they did. I heard a little bit about it that night. May I ask what happened? Do you know? I like a little bit of gossip.
Oh. It was, well, something, certainly. Let's see. We spent the night on the forest floor, a bit unprepared, but fortunately Maeve seemed more than used to this sort of thing, so they were able to get us food and supplies from the wild. Had a terrible, terrible dream sleeping in that forest. But nonetheless, we awoke, we moved on, found a group of hunters, I believe. They seem to be dealing supplies to the local city. But they had informed us that the bandits actually used to camp nearby, and so we went to one of their old camps. But as it turned out, one of the bandits was still there. So they had apprehended them and conducted a brief interview, I suppose you could say. I was
Ah, yes, an
personally there
interview.
because it was getting late. Yes, their exact methods weren't something I was too keen on, but it's not something I could really tell them not to. I'm only authority on the Kalypsia, not off-board.
Of course, there are
Regardless,
fiends
they
everywhere.
got the info they wished,
Hmm.
and the bandit lived, so it's not like they did anything too reckless.
Look at that. Did they figure out what was going on with that whole explosion and everything? That
Yes.
poor plague, I suppose.
It is a bit harrowing. I mean, the first time we land, and immediately someone already conducts arson.
Oh, you have not been to Tortuga before, have you?
Well, I've hardly been anywhere, admittedly. Struce and the Kalypsia is about the two places I really know.
Ah, I suppose you'll get used to it eventually. Ruffians everywhere, deciding to make a bit of mischief. Some of it's
Seems
fun,
I
some of
have
it's
more
less
to learn
fun.
about the world than I first thought.
Ah, well, what better way to
Well,
learn?
I'm. Of course, the Kalypsia, wherever we'll be landing, will give me the perfect opportunity to see the world I never got to see before. But you spoke of trying to become a performer here, correct?
That's right. Especially considering everyone I've talked to so far has said, well, I do this here, but I haven't had much work. Very bored.
Well, I'm certain we'd appreciate a performer aboard. Perhaps we could just try to. Oop. Thing is, my magic is not what it seems to be. Come on.
It's
Well, I suppose
early.
we could talk about pay and exactly what you plan to do. You say a performer, but of what kind exactly?
Ah, most anything musical, really.
A musician. Interesting. We could certainly use some music aboard. Things you get a bit drab, and we only have to listen to the engines and air rustling about.
Yes, apparently. And I'm told that Jasper hasn't done many performances.
They perform. I didn't know they were capable of that.
From what I was told, he's a bard. And he's performed once at some sort of party. Hopefully you have more parties. That I can help with as well.
I
We did a
suppose that
good party.
explains his odd choice of headwear.
Have you never
Well,
met a bard?
Regardless. But, well, not exactly. I've spoken with some in passing, but never really in depth. Not many bards are in Struce.
I'm told he's a bit different from me. I suppose it's very good to have diversity in your entertainment.
Of course, you two seem like you'd have different interests in music, and it'd be nice to hear how you two, perform yourselves. Though it's a shame I haven't heard them perform yet.
I'm looking forward to that as well. Makes for some good collaborations.
Regardless, let's talk about exactly trying to set up pay, and I can talk about getting paperwork sent to the curator, and hopefully have you officiated. What are your
Perfect.
exact going rates that you expect?
Oh, it really depends on the venue and the amount of Well, generally, at least considering that I have nowhere else to go at the moment as we're flying, at least room and board would work.
A room aboard? Well, I suppose we can guarantee you that. Easy enough.
Excellent. Hmm.
The Kalypsia almost entirely relies on commerce, so having someone performing aboard at least sub-daily would certainly help with that.
That I can certainly do. It's the only thing else I mostly dabble in is mana, but that is more, let's say, personal exchanges.
Well, if you wish to do anything with that, you can come to me again. At the moment, I can certainly guarantee you a room in exchange for you performing, say, maybe once a week at least.
Certainly. I can certainly do that.
Well, consider it hopefully done. I doubt the curator or the captain will have any issues with me hiring somebody to bring some life to this place.
I would hope not, especially. Well, I suppose it is still early.
Well, you don't need to perform now. I mean, we haven't even officially signed you on
Oh,
board.
no, not that. Mostly just the idea that everyone tends to be a bit bored. But then again, it is still early out from what I've seen.
Of course, people still waking up, getting their bones ready.
Still getting used to that. Don't really sleep, so I just kind of people watch and sightsee, which is wonderful when you're going down across the sky. What interesting
It's
clouds.
certainly a sight to behold.
Hmm.
Speaking of such, if it's not too prudent to ask, what exactly are you?
I get that a lot. Normally, I would simply say I am me, considering I'm the only one of myself, but I suppose there are those of you who would call us spirits.
Maybe our first major stop is the
Oh,
north.
under that
If we are to
sort
go
of
in that
category. I
direction.
see.
Born under the great tree. Quite an interesting story.
Which means that
I hardly ever met any when I was spending my time in Shrews, and here aboard Eclipse I already met quite the handful. There was one down aboard named Bippity, quite the character.
Bippity. I don't think I've met them yet. Just a few from on
Well,
board.
they said they were coming aboard, but last I spoke with them, they made it very clear they did not intend to pay, so maybe they got turned down by the Sentinels. But I suppose we'll see.
Maybe that was the one that was in the barracks for thievery. Huh? Good morning.
Whenever you are done, I need your word.
Oh,
Or at least you for a word.
Gruff even up
I see.
in the sky, I see. I'll let you get to it then.
Well, I'll have paperwork sent in shortly.
Perfect. Thank you. Have fun. Hmm. Of course, this is where everyone would be in the morning.
I just want to talk.
Good morning. Good morning.
Then it is up to you if you think we need to have that talk in private.
Jasper, good to see you again.
It has been a
Good
long time.
Look at that, we finally meet up in the
You
sky.
can only find us back home. You notice them out.
Everything turned out all right.
Where I come from. The good
In what
stuff.
regards exactly?
Well, technically, I'm here, so everything perfectly turned out all right for me.
It's the original. But this,
And now everything's turned out perfectly for me now that you're here.
all right.
Really exciting.
Now I can function.
But yes, I'd assume
you
everything
require
did turn out
alcohol
quite
to
alright with me.
function. That's called a
Quite
problem.
curiously, I think I might have to ask about it around
Yes, that's.
on why I'm okay
You
in
don't
the
have
first
to
place.
worry about that.
Dwarf
I'm
or not?
perfectly
That's a
fine.
problem.
Do you not know why?
It's more
perfectly
so I
fine with-
think I would have been
I can function at half
somewhat,
capacity.
Balance.
Much better
not
than-
really, the word isn't punished, but at least
How does it
reprimanded.
work so
A
wildly
stern
and wave
talking
right
to,
there
maybe
for
given
me?
a strongly worded letter.
Oh, you strummed up some drama.
Whiskey.
Like to hear about it
As
sometime.
long
Sounds
as I have my
interesting.
Fire whiskey, I can function better. My hands are
Well, if you keep me
shaking,
company,
so
I might be flapping my lip a little too
That's
much.
called withdrawal. You are suffering from
Well, that's
withdrawal.
certainly
It is
going to happen,
alcohol addiction.
considering you seem to be the only other bard that I've seen around so far.
I'm not addicted.
We did
I
speak
can
about
quit
potential
anytime I want.
collaborations,
No,
yes.
no. Damn you.
Yes, that is.
I
To which
short
I am looking
hands,
forward
you know
to.
that.
Exciting. And I'm apparently putting up the paperwork to be a proper entertainer here now.
Right. It's,
Oh, an entertainer, eh? Always speaking
perfectly
entertainer.
fine, don't worry.
That is what I am, after all. And again, that is what you are, from what I've heard, but...
He hasn't got enough.
side jobs.
You're a doctor. Do something.
Yes, I suppose we both are then.
Surgeon.
Then perhaps we will put on some sort of
Surgical
grand
remove
phantasma
hands. I don't know
that'll
what
wow
you
the
say.
entire crowd.
Phantasma.
Perhaps somewhere...
That sounds exciting.
It's Elvin.
Actually, don't. Then he'll make some sort of thing. Just
Well, we'll certainly have to do
But,
that.
Removing a shackle is
but
delicate.
perhaps somewhere a little more
I'm
opportunistic
hearing
than at the
all of this.
festival. We've had one when we
You don't have to worry about
initially
that,
boarded the
Sergeant.
Kalypsia.
Oh, yes. People were telling me about that. You performed a bit.
Nothing to worry
Looking forward to
about
seeing it
at all.
again, though.
Oh, people talk, huh?
Oh, they do. That is the best part. Though there seems to be a stage here. You're telling me you haven't used it yet? How long have you been here?
It's actually the best I've had here so far.
Well, I suppose, let's see, a few weeks now? A week or two?
What do you mean not good?
Not
Do
sure.
you want to try yourself?
Time seems to have passed and I seem to have stopped counting the days. Ever since I, had a bit of an altercation, but regardless,
Do you want to try?
perhaps when I'm feeling a little better
Really
after
good,
the
though?
altercation.
Oh, fine.
Oh, right. What does this have to do with those bandits?
No, unfortunately I did not have any part in it, and instead it was more so happened aboard here.
Oh.
Not to try and dissuade you of having a good time
You
here.
saw a little bit.
Oh, no. It makes me even more excited. A little bit of a
That I'll just
ruffian. Makes for a good conversation.
I can't tell if. Oh, conversation.
All right.
What did you think? Do you think I'd get rough and tumble? Do I look like I can do that?
Oh,
More so receiving the up and tumble, or perhaps you have a type.
no.
Hmm.
Just to.
Oh, maybe, but that's for you
any
to
of the
find out
words
later.
That, you might have gained.
Is
from
that something I
Oprah.
could also figure out? Keeping you company.
Possibly, if you're lucky.
We can literally eat.
I was born lucky.
things
Probably not lucky enough to avoid an altercation. Then again, maybe you were into that.
Not many of your kind at
I
sea.
certainly was not looking for it. I'll at least give you that.
Fair enough.
Dwarves, you see. If you want them
Oh, is this the thievery that turned into a bit of scuffle that I heard about from the
to be
Sentinels?
affected by the alcohol they
Oh,
drink, it has to
if
be.
that's what you heard,
of a
then
higher grade.
yes, I was partaking in
If
that.
the alcohol
Ah.
is
Unfortunately.
small grades, there is no effect
Hmm.
at all.
That's really
If
all I
it's of a
heard.
higher grade, it's
Unfortunately, that means it wasn't a good story for a bard. You poor dear.
as good as drinking like
Isn't
beer
that the
for
best
us.
thing, to be
I
a
don't
bard
think-
dealing with the stories and the aftermath?
What am I going? What am I going to sing about it? Like,
There are plenty of
With that being
songs about
said-
being drunk and getting into fights.
well,
Well,
it was not a drunken fight. I'll give you that. It was perhaps a bit of a misunderstanding that led to an escalation. Speaking of which,
Huh?
good morning.
Good morning. How are you
Morning.
feeling today?
I am feeling a lot better, able to stand up on my own, and now I'm able to work just as fine.
That's good. The sword's new.
Oh, I've been had this actually. I only ever keep it on myself to keep myself safe. And ever since the roughing up, I couldn't help but feel less safe if I did not have it.
Understandable.
Jasper?
Yes. What can I do you for?
Do you have whiskey now? I remember Maeve mentioning something about ordering some from, I think, Ramona.
Yes, we do. If you wanted the dwarven kind, we also do have fire whiskey.
I would love some fire whiskey.
Do be warned then. I heard it stings the interior of your mouth.
Don't worry, I've had plenty. From Oidmar.
Suppose it's a little bland. But that puts more of the emphasis on the performer, so I'll give him that. Could be at least a few accessories around. A bit more light. Big enough, at least. Ah, there are the stairs. I suppose this will do for now.
If you need more accessories, you can talk with Mr. Zimmerman.
Zimmerman.
He is a sentinel, but he is also a woodworker of the ship. I think he's the only woodworker on the ship right now.
I believe I've heard that name. What do they look like?
It's not hard to spot. They are a walking door.
Oh,
ball joints and
can't
all
do
of
that, dear. I suppose I need to avoid them. From what I hear, they're certainly not me, but they're similar to me. And if we cross paths, I might eat them.
Oh.
So best not to.
I mean, you can use the mediary. Ask someone to tell Mr. Zimmerman, and then they bring stuff to you.
I suppose that could work. See how our first performance goes, and then see what could spruce it up.
Yeah, just try not to eat anyone on ship.
Try is the
is
key
normal.
word. I can make no guarantees for coming across one of my own. It's just sort of instinct.
Oh. Partly understand, but they're just try not to eat people.
Again, certainly try. That's why I'm staying away from it. Good morning.
How's it going?
Oh, wonderfully. Putting up the paperwork to be a proper entertainer here.
Well, I guess competition's always good. For Jasper.
Oh, certainly for Jasper. And again, I haven't seen him perform yet. But I'm certain that the collaborations will be excellent.
I will see you around, Jasper.
I've never seen a performance quite like his. It was like the instruments were all magic. None of them were like physical instruments.
Oh, illusions. Even better to know. Well, I don't use illusions. At least not entirely.
Well, I can't wait to see your first show.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. I suppose there's in a front row. That's unfortunate. I suppose this is the front row. So I'll see you in the front row.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Sure will. How are you, Asato?
I am fine.
Sure sounds.
I can't see why I haven't used that stage yet. It's very bland.
Yes, I suppose it is something we are working with.
It needs more
Well,
light.
some curtains and curtains, I think, is the first call, but light is very good too.
Why curtains?
Kind of more like a...
They don't add any light to the
Well.
space. They don't reflect on you.
To make it a little more grandiose, I suppose. You know, a curtain call to close and open whenever an act is coming up.
Yes, but the point of a curtain.
But
well, is to accentuate the former. You have to be the one to be grandiose first. If you can't be on your own, then the curtain just upstages you.
So, an open stage, then, in this case? Some lighting would do
It
it
already
good,
is. Yes, yes, it would. Does no good if no one can see you.
This is just out of my curiosity.
Hmm.
Magnolia, how was, the boy, when he seemed to have been rather fixated on you?
Hmm? Oh, you mean the one from back at the town? I haven't seen him since.
Yes, the one in the... Oh, really?
Hmm.
Is there no follow-up to that?
I suppose not yet, considering I haven't seen him since. Though
Are
hopefully...
you waiting for him to chase you?
Why would I chase anyone? Grandiose. They should be coming to me.
Already acting like the spotlight.
Is that not what we do?
You. We?
Well, I suppose to
Well,
you, I'm not
I will
exactly
say-
a bard. I just have the heart of one.
Really? Really? You don't carry an instrument on you? Or...
I'm an air mage. I use the sound of the air. What carries all sound?
I see that. See. Interesting. Can't help but feel like that may have been a route I went if I had not had my own classification.
Oh yes, I hear
So,
you use illusions. That's exciting.
Yes, I do.
I very much enjoy
Yes,
Tempest
well,
magic.
It is...
It's intoxicating.
Oh, really now? Am I starting to figure out your type now?
Well, I suppose in a little bit. At least, in a more literal sense. It is very intoxicating. I can't drink. Where would it go? But I found that Tempest
Well,
magic
the
is
intoxication can
very
hit you in other ways.
true.
Tempest magic? Go on.
Like I said, it's
You
intoxicating.
go-
Different types of mana have their own
You compliment.
taste, I suppose. Their own reactions.
Tastes, huh?
Again,
You
it's not
being
like
a
I eat or
spirit
drink.
Then, do you consume at all?
Have you not been paying attention?
Should I be paying attention to a certain part of you?
Well, the words, yes, considering we've been having a conversation. Mana.
Ah, I see. That is what you feast upon.
To an extent, yes. Consider it like your whiskey.
Then I can only hope that you feed on the ambient mana around yourself rather than upon direct contact.
Oh, how forward. Were you expecting to have me suck you dry?
In public? while I'm on the job?
You say as you went and touched me, expecting something to happen. Without asking first, no less. How very forward of you.
Well, I would not mind if you placed your hands upon me. That'll make us even.
Not exactly, considering you said so first.
Well then, I'm right here in front of you. And with my guard down.
Huh? Are you offering me some mana then? That would be a good trade.
I can't help but feel that it might be a bit painful, but perhaps a simple touch will leave it at that. Unless it is rudimentarily painless.
I'd like to think it's painless. No one's complained before. Then again, they've usually been very drunk.
Then perhaps when I'm in the same state, I will offer it to you.
I'll look forward to it then. And get drunk
And
together.
perhaps somewhere less. And perhaps somewhere. Oh, you can get drunk. Oh, wait, right. The mon is intoxicating.
Oh,
to you.
look at you. You're actually listening now. I'm very proud.
There's a lot I don't understand about spirits and the like. I haven't been around them.
There's a lot many people don't understand. And the fact that you call us all spirits. It's hard to explain, really. It's not like we have our own. Well, I take it you're an elf, yes?
You'd be correct. Unless that's what you all call us, and you're just simply generalizing, much like I've done for you.
Well, considering you said you do yourself, it fits, yes?
No, what gave it away?
Well, you do all look the same. Unlike us, the people tend to lump us all together either way.
Oh, oh my goodness! You're saying we all look the same?
Generally, yes.
I'm offended.
Oh?
I'm offended.
Why though? What if you all look good? I didn't say you all look bad.
Okay, you saved it.
As I usually do. Especially in Tortuga.
You're from there then?
No, not from there. Just traveled there a lot. From the Great Tree, as we all are. That's the only similarity between us.
I would assume as such.
But we wouldn't call ourselves spirits. We just call ourselves whatever we are. Like I am Magnolia. There's not another Magnolia.
Is that how you refer to yourself then? Is that what I'm going to refer, that you are a Magnolia or the Magnolia?
The Magnolia.
Actually, the Magnolias has a bit of a ring.
It does. That's why I tend to go, I am the Magnolia, the magpie, musician extraordinaire.
The magnificent Magnolia magpie. The majestic.
Getting better.
The marvelous.
You should introduce me.
Oh. Unfortunately, I do not have that honor, or... Actually, in your case, would you be seen as a noble on your own standards?
Noble? I performed for them, but I don't think I'd call myself that. That seems to imply a lot of paperwork and ties I don't exactly want or have. Rather not be tied down by anything.
Performing for nobles, I see. Then let me let you in on a little secret. We have certain nobles around here that seems to have a liking to those of the musical art.
Oh, really? That's a good start.
Yes, and perhaps you could gain in their favor.
Oh, I'm going to do that either way. That's why I'm here. Getting everybody's favor, whether they're noble or not.
Then allow me to point you in some certain directions. There is a tall, blonde elf, taller than me, that goes by the name of Lord Faven. He's rather easy to talk to, a little stone-faced and serious, but I like him.
Tends to be many around here. That's good to know.
And then there's a cuter little lord among us. I'm not sure if he's out and about now. He's one dressed in clad red.
I believe I have met him back down at the town. I say,
Oh, really?
Farenteeth, yes?
He's adorable, isn't he? Yes.
Oh, very much so. Did not have much of a conversation. Seemed quite busy, like most people there at the time. Though things had exploded, so it's to be expected.
Exploded?
Oh, yes, that whole church.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
Oh, yes, so unfortunate.
Why do you sound like you have a sing-song tone of knowing exactly what happened?
Because people talk, and I like to listen.
Who did you ring it out of?
Oh, revealing my secrets. You should know better than that. We don't do that.
If it's business pertaining to me, then don't I have a right to know?
You have a right to find out yourself.
Then I at least know the connections are leading towards you.
Oh, only because I was in the area and I asked.
People are such weak to a pretty face.
Well, you should know that more than anyone.
I suppose I am guilty as charged as well. But I do have resistances, I will warn you that.
They all say that. That's what the alcohol is for. I learned that in Tortuga.
Then I'll prep myself accordingly. Magnolia?
Perfect. But, like I said, you would make a perfect, well, considering you work here, next time I get to do, well, and I probably get to do a show once the paperwork is put in, introduce me. I'm sure you'll make a grand introduction. Or maybe you want to open?
You're going to put an application?
I already did.
Oh, really? Were you accepted, or has the...
It seems for the most part the Mr. Secretary said that my terms would be doable. He just needs to write up the paperwork.
Ah, I see. Then am I expected to see you behind this table as well, or are you just more of the little showcase part of it?
Do I look like someone that passes around drinks that I can't drink?
I suppose not, but, you know, it is truthfully not that hard, and it's good to get to know people.
I can just
It
walk
is
around
where
and do
people
that. I've been
sort of
doing that
get
so far. All this without drinking. Look at that.
Very well then. Regardless, we are happy to have you aboard.
Excellent. And I suppose technically entertainment is wandering around talking to people too. Making conversation is, in and of itself is entertainment.
Do you have tea now, Jasper?
Yes, we do, actually.
May I please have some?
Back to
Any
work.
you want in particular?
I'm not sure of the different kinds, actually. I just know of the kinds that I had with May.
Is that one more of your preference then?
Probably I prefer actually put them in fucking order.
Well, surprisingly open. Oh, they have a clinic here. Set the alarm. It's okay. What in the world is that? Everything's still closed. Whatever you like to do. However you're feeling, it's okay.
If it be needed, I can of course always try to get you a book.
Of course.
And before you walk away, I do have a name, and I would hope you use it. After all, we've, talked to at least a few times. Geoliaden.
Geo. I'll try my best to remember it.
It's a little harsh being referred to exclusively just secretary.
Understood.
Take care. Suppose you've recently just boarded. How are you enjoying your time so far?
I've certainly been learning a lot.
As am I. Many different people from many different cultures here that I never got to experience before. It's like one big cultural pot.
Does seem to be. Though for quite a cultural
I
plot,
suppose
the
with
stage
you-
is so bare. That's going to be the first thing we talk about once I start my work. A little bit more light.
I'll be certain to try to get it all set up for you.
Perfect. Looking
I do
forward to
believe
it.
we have some light mages here. Maybe that could work out. We always have lanterns. Oh, how does it make a spotlight? Just take a magnifying glass and place it with a lantern? That do?
I've never really quite figured out what people do besides simply some light magic or torches.
Apologies. I suppose when we took flight, we only really had the bare necessities about. We never really thought about, the more fun activities we need to prepare for.
That should have been the
That's why
first
the stage is
thing.
so barren.
People stuck in
Especially
close
when
quarters for so long. Always need some entertainment.
Right.
That seems to start with a party from what I
Especially when our
heard.
economy entirely relies on people.
Exactly.
Without people coming aboard and paying for our goods, we wouldn't really be able to take flight like this. You'd think we'd be more prepared for such activities, but here we are.
At least have the first step by having plenty of alcohol. Taverns and inns seem to be the number one thing.
Well, we already have plenty of that, fortunately. Already has caused some issues. Too many people aboard are too eager to drink. Though I suppose with not enough activities, that's all you can really do. So, thank
That
you
makes
for
things
helping
better
with
for me. As I like to say,
Hopefully
especially
you'll
in
encourage anyone to
Tortuga,
drink
the more people drink, the better I sound. And the more, well, I can't say the more I drink, the better they look, because I don't actually drink, but it makes it fun sounding, don't you think? They don't have to
Well,
know
it certainly
that.
does brings the communion together, of course. I assume you don't eat at all, judging by your figure?
I prefer mana.
By prefer, does that mean you can still eat? Or
No, just mana. Different kinds have their own tastes.
Oh, well, that's actually a question I was going to pose. Well, if I may ask, what is your favorite type of mana then?
Mostly any sort of tempest. It's very intoxicating.
Tempest? What about a more elementalist?
Well, I mean, I suppose fire tends to be, what do people call it? The closest I could put it to is spicy. I'm an air mage myself, so I'm used to that.
Well, that makes sense. Can you
Sorry, this is probably a foul question to ask, but
Those are
can
the
you
fun.
eat your own mana?
No. No, why would I do that?
Well, I mean, you can eat mana, so I just figured, what would have happened if you were to do that?
I
Taste
believe that's
yourself?
called self-cannibalism. That is...
Well, it's mana, so it's. Well, I suppose that is. Sorry, it was an improper
I
question
come
to
from
ask.
mana.
Just-
So it is very improper, I suppose.
Well, I guess.
An
Apologies.
improper question
Too
once in a
many-
while is fun.
I spend far too much time secluding myself in Struce. I've forgotten etiquette when it comes to people of other regions. Apologies.
That's good, actually. Spices things up.
Well, glad you found interest in it.
I'll find interest in almost anything.
So, when you eat mana, how exactly does that work? I mean, if someone were to say fire a spell at you, could you just eat it?
Well, generally not like that. I prefer it directly from the source.
Source?
Usually like drawing it out, like channeling.
Ah. Interesting. Can you take mana from beast? If that's even possible? If, I suppose, there's not people nearby?
If they have it, I guess. It's generally pretty bland. They don't exactly do much in the way of honing their mana.
Well, I suppose if we can try to prepare it, is that pot? So many questions I've asked now. It's possible to prepare dishes for, I guess, people who eat mana? Would you know of any?
I suppose that would be more of crystals and things like that.
Yes, that would be. Well, if you ever want any more exquisite meals, I know our current catalog is a bit, human-centric, unfortunately. We didn't really exactly take into consideration people of other species and races. So I'm trying to, cultivate it. Make sure I can appeal to everybody.
Well,
If
that's
there's any
good to know.
meals I suppose you'd wish me to bring aboard, I can try to have it written down and shipped.
I've never actually been asked that question, considering it's not exactly the same kind of meal. Normally I just go around asking people,
course.
especially when they're especially drunk. That way we can get intoxicated together.
That's actually interesting. So if you drink someone who's intoxicated, their mana, that makes you drunk?
Oh no, that's a
At least
tempest.
the feeling? Oh,
It's so
right, the
different from my
tempest.
own. It's like alcohol. Or drugs.
Ah. Well, please be careful.
I have lived a long time.
Don't
I've
need
gotten
to
a bit
overinebriate
used to it.
yourself. Well, that's good to hear. Well, is there a preferred mana crystal I suppose you wish to feast on if you could have the choice?
Well, like I said, if anything, and if any Tempest mana could ever be put into one, that is generally preferred.
Well, I will see what can be done. Admittedly, since the Kalypsia relies on mana crystals, it'll be hard for me to ask the curator to.
Oh yes, especially considering
some for
air would be
eating.
most useful here. And that would be generally for owning my own.
This is a luxury ship. I want people to be able to comfort themselves and enjoy what they find most, well, appealing. So if a mana crystal is your most appealing idea of a meal, then I would like to try to accommodate that.
You're certainly helping this idea of mine that this is a cruise to the end of the world.
Well, we can just stick with the cruise part. We don't need to do something as bleak as saying to the end of the world.
That depends on whether you see it as bleak or not. It's exciting to think about. That means you have to spend every day as if it's your last. It makes people think a bit more about what they do.
To each their own, I suppose. The idea, though, of cruising to the end of the world mostly just scares me more than it does excite me. But I can see why it would give people some sense of urgency to enjoy themselves more.
And if people can find out a solution, if it really is going to happen, then all the more power to them. Things go on, they can get better. But if the world ends, I can say that I was at the top of it at the end, and who's going to say otherwise?
I suppose if there's anywhere that's going to be safe from salvation for the longest, it would be the Kalypsia.
The greatest
with all these dreams that
musician.
people seem to be having
the end.
aboard. Hopefully something is done. If there really even is an end of the world, I mean...
Yes, everyone seems to be
why are we
bored
talking
nowadays.
so bleakly? Well, lots happening. Keshin seems to be in worse repair with that black rot going about.
No, apparently.
Hopefully other regions are doing better, and hopefully the black rot doesn't reach them either.
People seem so intense about going to deal with it. Are they still working on it, even though people left?
Well, the people that left had returned. As far as I know, some are still trying to figure out exactly what's happening. But hard to do much when you're on the Kalypsia, aside from research, I suppose.
I guess that's true. Though apparently they didn't think too highly of it if they were more worried about being on the ship than staying and dealing with it. Unless the ship is set to go back there as soon as they figure it out. I don't exactly know who's
well, we
in
do land
charge.
in Arvidel soon. Well, the authority exactly goes. You have the curator at the very top. They're the ones who are responsible for, well, funding the building of the Kalypsia.
Mysterious.
From there, you have the captain. They're the one who runs over the sentinels, and also is the one who's directly, at least, controlling the ship. Below them would be, well, the sentinels and I, at, I suppose, the same position. And then you have the civilians.
I see. Does the captain of the curators come around once in a while? I do hope that they come to see my show. At least once.
Well, as far as I'm aware, the curator isn't actually even aboard.
Really?
It seems they sort of built this and took their departure. Seems they're more keen to observe this ship from a distance rather than aboard it. Which, admittedly, is odd, but...
From a distance? I mean, they have their own ship just following us. Like voyeurs.
Maybe.
I suppose
Well,
divination.
I don't exactly know where they are, but I do write to them sometimes, so that's really the most I know.
Maybe ask a question or two in your letters. You might learn something.
That would be highly improper for me to ask that. I'm a secretary. I disclose information, not make talk.
Well, you can disclose the information that I'm curious. I'm certain I'm not the only one.
Many have asked about the... No, far from it. Many people have voiced their suspicions about what exactly the curator is.
So you consider
could
it?
help their thoughts.
Yes. You can write to him and say that people had their concerns, their curiosities, and it's good to enlighten them to an extent. Satiate some potential fears. Or subdue them.
I suppose telling them of people's inherent doubts wouldn't be harmful. Maybe they might share something.
Exactly.
Well, as far as the captain goes, at least, they do come around sometimes, though granted not often. Again, they are the one who's controlling the ship, so without them at the helm, it's not... Well, they can't exactly go far. Wouldn't want it crashing into some floating island or a bird of some kind.
Oh no, that would be terrible.
But when the skies are clear, they are known to come out sometimes. They're usually just to deal with the sentinels and train them, rather than talk with us. They are very busy.
I wonder if they're like me then. Or one of the other races that don't sleep, considering if there's only one. Either that or they would have to take breaks once in a while.
From what I understand, they are just a human. Which, interesting thing about.
The mysteries.
I do wonder how they can afford to do so much when they have to sleep so often.
See, these are the rabbit holes I enjoy. Finding out those little impossibilities.
Well, the Kalypsia is a marvel of its kind, so it's bound to have these interesting little paths to follow.
I'm learning that more and more.
Well, admit, even I'm curious myself, even if it's not my place. As the days goes on, stranger and stranger things happen. A mysterious benefactor who is paying for everyone to come aboard. Curator who isn't even apparently here. Mysterious dreams that everybody's having, myself included recently. What's even to make of it all?
Oh, so it's one of those dreams then.
Well, I'm divulging too much. I'm certain my dream is something different. From what I understand, it's not the same. Or is it? I haven't even spoken about it enough to really know.
Well, color me curious. Given that I haven't exactly had one myself. It's very hard to do when you don't sleep.
Well, from my understanding, most people's dreams are usually them having premonitions of Armageddon. The lands burst into flames, screaming terror, you know, the classic terrible things you can imagine.
Yes, I've heard that one several times.
When they see the Kalypsia in the sky, and something about it, I guess, draws them here, which is why so many people came to the Kalypsia. They had dreams about it. And mysteriously enough, when they came aboard, their ticket and room was already paid for by somebody whom not even I don't even know.
Ooh, more of a mystery. But you said yours was different.
Well, in mine, the Kalypsia had landed, is what mine differentiates. Whereas everyone else saw it flying overhead, mine had landed down on these fiery pits, and emerged it was some individuals who came charging at us. I don't know if mine's the same, but...
Hey.
Oh. Hi.
No need to
You
worry
frightened
about
me.
that, simply.
Leto, Barnabas here has questions about enchantments when you have the time.
Well, yes. I'm not even certain if mine's the same or not,
Okay.
but...
Well,
maybe it's not even
figured I
anything.
already
say.
bothered you quite a bit, but asking a few questions.
Well, I mean,
if you
technically,
don't
if you
mind.
have...
Save my curiosity and
If
such.
everything is the same and you have something different, technically that makes you special.
So here's the thing. I don't exactly
Or
know
it just
much
makes it
about
me scaring myself, and I've just simply made myself have a frightening dream after all that's happened.
Maybe, but who's to say it's not that? Or it is that?
No.
Well, it was a
So,
very
for instance, my
surreal
gun,
feeling
it
dream.
shoots light magic, and
So you can
although I
assume
have
it's
a
simply
I'd rather
that
not
and
keep
nothing
scaring
happens,
myself.
or you can dig into it and find out something more.
My gun
Maybe you're
takes
right,
my
but maybe you're
mana
wrong.
and then converts it to
Isn't that
whatever
the fun part of learning?
rune I put on it. So it takes
Well,
my mana,
yes, but...
stores it, and then turns it into light and fires it.
And imagine how a
I'm
secretary
just
would
not-
So I
feel
put the fire rune on the iron
if you
blade,
simply sat on
turns
something and it was
whatever
important
mana I had
information
into fire.
that you could have used.
That is good to know for future.
That's
projects.
true, but I mean, it makes me sound insane to tell people
was
that I'm having
wondering.
premonitions of the future.
Everyone, well, as you said, most, if not everyone, I can't say myself, had
Mana crystals.
dreams of the end of the world, but yet you're the
Would you
insane
have any
one.
need for them? No.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
mana
mine
crystals are
is
actually
different from
used
others,
in
which
making
could
enchanted
imply
fire,
it's
which
just
is needed to
nothing,
make,
but...
runes.
Right.
Again,
I don't even know what to make of it.
Well,
you can't really tell whether it is or not unless you dig in a little bit.
doesn't matter. Well, still,
I
I
suppose.
wouldn't want to step into
But
your business since
there's
you
other
trade
details
in
in my
mana-
dream that I
mana
can't exactly just
crystals.
speak with
I
everyone so
simply-
casually.
Well, get them out
It
of the
might
ground.
cause
It's
strife,
okay.
bluntly put.
I'm sure other
Well, you have people
feel
at your
that
level
too.
at least.
Can't be the only one.
Right. Maybe
The ones who are
speaking
meant
out
to
wouldn't
keep
be a bad
strife from
idea.
happening.
Scrolls and such on your tables. Well, that eases my conscience, I suppose.
Thank you. I need to speak about this.
Though that
would
being
like to
said,
just-
part
If
of his
you wouldn't
future
mind,
self
there is
has
someone I
also
should
found
actually go to and
himself
talk about it with.
That's not a problem.
Of course.
But
Emil
thank you
needed
for the
to hold
conversation.
court
I
for
appreciate it.
another
Anytime.
Pleasant.
I do enjoy good
Just to
conversation.
make the two
Have a
of
good
you
day.
aware,
Me as
if you
well.
do require any mana crystals, I do sometimes go out to dig some out of the ground, and well, I have some experience with handling mana crystals at this point.
I bought a bit of mana crystal from Fergus quite a while back now.
Fergus.
From Enchanter's Ink, but it wasn't a lot. So
That's good to know.
Unfortunately, the price on it is expensive.
Sorry, did I miss a thing? I can't tell because never heard of this RP. Curious what sort of lore does it have? Is it high fantasy? Oh, hi Pearson. Yes. It is high fantasy. The basic premise is that I think starting maybe a few years ago, a bunch of people in the world started getting the same nightmare about the world ending. And in the center of this like mutual nightmare was this really big airship called the Kalypsia that they decided to seek out. And it was found that like because of this, a bunch of the dwarves made the ship. And a bunch of people that had the dream and went to find it were given free board by the mysterious benefactor. Oh. Guess I'm switching to Ayna, but I didn't see that. But yeah, so it's basically we've been traveling. There's been like a plague the last place we landed, and people were trying to figure it out, and now we've continued on. I don't think too much got done with that, but it's kind of a trying to figure out what's going on and how to stop the end of the world, basically. I can switch to Ayna for a bit. Oh, damn, I can't teleport to someone specific, so I'll just have to be invis. Go find.
Uh,
And apparently slept through the morning. A 7.
Have you had anything non-alcoholic to drink in the past 3 or 4 days?
Maybe. I don't remember.
Not really.
Anything but get in the game
Alright.
regardless.
I can't. I've seen all of his cards.
Well, I'm gonna say get some water.
Okay, you.
6.
Nothing alcoholic today.
Give me your 6.
Water, food, rest.
Nothing alcoholic.
You bastard.
Nothing alcoholic.
You're welcome.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, I'm trying to punish you.
Thanks.
What for?
For making trouble for me.
Why? But I need my whiskey.
He may die.
Oh,
Or
well,
anything. I may die.
we can let this be a lesson in moderation.
Moderation? You're trying to kill me. That's what this is.
What's wrong with Sato?
I don't know.
Does this look like the face of mercy to you?
Good.
I don't think so.
No, it's why you're exactly trying to kill me.
Well, food, water, and if you behave yourself, I'll see how things look this evening.
I didn't even want to. I was just asking them a question. They're the one who brought it to you. I just was.
To fill in for her.
Yes. That's what we
Food and water.
Alright, hang on, let me come over.
You hear this, Ayna? He's trying to kill me.
Alright, who am I guessing
Yes.
Oh
for?
my god, he's also crying.
I'll steal one.
What?
I think this is the first time I've seen
My
Pirate
turn?
Man cry.
Whose turn is it?
Yes.
Yeah, it's your
It's
turn.
your turn.
You go.
Well, as a Navy man, I'm not exactly fond of
Who am
pirates
I
either.
asking for numbers?
I know.
Is there a
I'm a
specific person?
merchant. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't want to be a pirate.
I believe
Yeah.
that is called profiling,
But you do
and
have
that is
to
not good.
specify a person.
Yeah, sure
You
thing.
were the one that said pirate man.
I mean, I say pirate, but yeah, don't. I mean, he also probably good. I think they are a good pirate. I don't know.
Let's see here.
Are you good pirate?
Do you have any queens?
As I've said before, I am a merchant.
Do I remember?
Hey, at least you're getting
So
less
I'm
cards.
stealing some rum later, yes.
Hmm.
That's not a
Mhm.
good I've got one.
Is this the goal of this game,
Well,
Pairs?
maybe if you're
Yes.
just a merchant,
I think we get the
I'll
most
let you have
cards,
one
yeah.
cup this evening.
Holy shit, I'm doing pretty good.
Fine.
Amazing, right?
Yes.
Let's see.
And I'll buy it for you.
Second place, or
You have both the fives,
Okay.
threes, 2 kings, 2 jacks, all queens.
All right.
Do you have
Deal.
the eights?
Deal.
go fish.
Excellent.
Oh.
See how poorly this card game has gone.
Not cheating. I know you went over unlocked.
No. I don't even
Do
remember what they have.
you
Sorry, I
have
thought
an ace?
Go fish.
Confused Bard goes on the shit list.
Then you know, 2 people in one.
happened?
Don't see it, man.
He
I'm too fragile.
went to the fine doctor here and told him
Man,
that there was something wrong with me, and now the doctor has barred me from drinking.
I don't get this game.
Perhaps I'll get dealt in for the next one.
Something wrong.
do you have any eights?
You wake up,
No, go fish.
you sleep through the morning one time,
Would you like to read
and
the book?
You do that a lot.
the last few days,
He is once again.
well,
confused.
yes, and
No,
I
okay.
the days are a complete blur
I think
from
I
drinking
don't
too much, and
know
suddenly
how to play
you
hard.
have a problem, or it's an issue to bring up to
Do you have
a
any
doctor.
lines?
Confused Bart still is confused. That is normal.
Yes.
Things. I put these in a really weird fucking spot. Let me just spread these out.
A lot of cards to
No,
keep
no,
track
shut
of.
up.
Ah, yes. Oh.
Greetings.
Go fish.
No.
Alright, I could just put them like this. This works.
What?
Do you have
They have fire whiskey now,
balls? No,
not
you
just normal whiskey too. I got
Oh.
both.
That's not a card.
What the fuck?
I see.
What the fuck?
Should I get fire whiskey instead?
I think they describe it as dwarven whiskey.
Yes.
I think from Ozama.
I'm learning. I'm bloody learning.
Interesting.
I hear. I have heard dwarves make very good alcohol.
Can we switch? Can we switch who we talk to?
Yes.
Though
I
it
mean-
Do you have any
was
sixes?
generally hard to come by.
Go fish.
They probably had it. Though I'm not sure if how much they have.
Another pair of tens. Do we have another pair of tens already? No.
In mind now.
10 is still a
What
viable option. Queen is not.
Dwarven alcohol are
Sixes,
probably good,
sevens.
but I'm not going to try it because I would break out on the first cup.
Understandable.
He's really thinking about this.
It's called probability. It helps you win games.
I guess.
Do you have any twos?
Forgot to
No,
turn back
go
on my
fish.
thing.
You wanna know what does help you win games, though?
Getting a 2?
Give me that 6. Do you have a king?
You know, I have half a mind to knock down his little stupid pyramid.
I'll definitely not get then. We'll make it harder later.
Oh, apparently we'll be docking. Again. It's on the board somewhere. I took a glance at it, but if I'm being honest, I forgot the name already.
I've not seen yet.
No, I think it's whoever has the most heads, isn't it?
Most
Has the
hairs?
most.
You go through the whole back.
Different games.
Is it on this one? I didn't look. No, it doesn't seem so.
I don't know how that works. I'm going to be honest, I have no fucking clue how that works.
Hello there, Nix.
All I know is need artifact to grow.
So maybe it's not going to be easy to get it to grow, but it's worth a shot.
Arvind, that's what the name was.
Yes, that is our next destination.
Cold.
Yeah.
That's
going to be a fun one.
The sun
cold
reflects
enough,
off the snow.
This summer, sure, but it's fucking cold here.
Right.
Dreadfully bright.
Always right places.
Suppose
Yes, why can't we go to somewhere very nice and dark? Or constantly overcast?
Make your way to Orzammar then.
I
Underground
suppose
for the
so.
most part, I'm sure, but
Well, the less sun, the better, in my opinion.
Agreed.
Hearing that from a former captain is fun, but I suppose it makes sense to a degree.
I did a lot of sailing at night.
How are you night watch?
No, my crew didn't exactly like it, but eccentric captain and all.
Got a
Were
lot
you
done.
the eccentric captain or someone else was?
What?
Him.
No, I was captain.
Yeah, okay. I see. Fair enough.
Avoided many problems that way.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Yes. There's a failed arson attempt.
Is that really stupid?
You know, yes, apparently it was utterly stupid, but I think they're starting to perhaps put two and two together. I don't think they're believing. I don't think they're believing the whole merchant from that just happened to spend time in Tortuga bit.
Oh, probably not.
Though I guess to be fair, it wasn't our best fabrication. Well, it wasn't my best fabrication.
What was your best?
Good point.
You at least managed to sell cabbages the one time.
Oh, yes, we did. Or I did. Oh?
Probably best fabrication.
Yes. Which is sad. Ah, well. Come what may, I suppose.
Quiet morning.
Apparently so.
Although I do question if there are some grounds to stand on and how true that is, but even with some grain of truth in this, I do think that your concerns of beefsteak is, how should I say, it's proper.
Unfortunate. Bookstore's closed.
Everything closed so far.
Oh, so then I can only assume yes, it is closed.
No hat yet.
Oh. No hat yet. Have I just been in a drunken stupor? Have those tents always been there?
Not always.
I didn't think so.
Farmers probably stay close to grips.
Very fair point.
Headbutt.
Oh.
You okay?
Hello to you too.
Just stab.
Oh. No.
No. Do not do that. No. Bad. Do not do that.
Just like drunks and tortuga.
Back to the bush. Now. Apologies. I am uncertain as why she did that.
It is quite all right.
Sure about
that? For now, they seem almost wild, in a sense.
Much like the drunks in Tortuga, as you pointed out.
Been too long. Sorry, not fast enough.
No, I watched them. Well, run at me and chose not to do anything. So it was partially just as my fault, as big as my fault. Oh, that's gonna leave a mark. So. Yes, my reflexes are a little slow.
Don't need clinic.
And besides, our friend over there, whose name escapes me. I really gotta start learning their names when I'm drunk. It seems to be their guardian, doing a degree.
Grumpy guardian.
Yes. Well, at least he apologized and not tried to get my alcohol taken away from me.
True. Though if you had thrown up.
We're just lucky that I haven't had anything to eat today, so... I don't think.
No. Should probably fix that though.
Yes. At some point.
They've over there.
Well, there's two things there. One, our next destination was announced as out of Endon. A few rumors going about that already, but it's confirmed now. In like 4 to 6 days-ish. And the other one was about
Yes.
It was titled, maybe it's the
Attacking
people who sent
is
out the news.
bad.
Something called the Great Mage. And it was about an arsonist attempt on a library in the north.
Yes.
Now, none of that really matters to us right now. But when I read that, and many others, when they read that, they saw the Great Mage arsonist attempt. Immediately, a lot of people were just like, "Is it sad said?" It's not obvious.
Hope not.
But it's very.
You
funny.
just do not attack anyone. You might be able
3
to attack them without
times.
Chicogriffs.
To be fair, he only did one
You do not have
arsonist
In
attack
public.
on
the
the town.
day.
In public. Still can't fucking believe he fireballed the church. As suspicious as it was, that's still too far.
Yes, it was.
Hello.
Nope, seems
I
it's
take
over
it
now.
you've not been gored, have you?
Well, technically no. Well, yes, I have, but I survived.
now.
No gore.
Not currently.
Fair enough.
Who is our charming new addition to the...
That's Sprout.
What's her name again? Sprout.
I see.
She's learning. We found her captured in a cage. And doesn't know much besides her, instincts. So decided to bring her along so she doesn't get captured again.
That's fair. She has one hell of a way to greet someone.
She's still learning formalities.
She stopped before colliding with me.
Yeah,
So I was
when
when I saw her running, I assumed she was going to do the same. But she did not stop.
I
with
believe
you.
she believes you to be a predator because of your horns, and so she believes she can be rougher with you than
Entirely
her
wrong.
or I.
I mean, yes, that's not entirely a poor observation. I've certainly had worse greetings, especially in Tortuga.
The twins.
The twins.
Just know she doesn't mean harm by it. She's just having fun.
I didn't
She
She's
ran
about to
face
break
first
and
into a
enter,
stone wall
so-
earlier.
Oh, there goes someone's belongings.
You know, I'm starting to like her.
She smashed them, didn't steal them.
What different?
What?
Better not smash
Has
bottles.
anyone heard about? Obviously, Leto's here. Did he go deliver the thing?
If not empty.
Oh, I didn't ask actually. Probably, I guess.
Kind of want to know how those people are doing. Never got to the bottom of what was happening there.
Who knows? I hear he still plans on moving out now when we land again.
Aye.
Oh, right. How did the whole... Aside from...
But they came back with the
acquiring...
gold.
Had to stay with employer.
Yes, we were
hunters.
forced to stay with our employer.
Well, actually, first we stayed in a forest that was eternally night. Things were lurking and watching us, whispering in our ears, trying to drive down our sanity to pick us off one by one. We woke up, or I didn't sleep again. 2 nights in a row, rough. Next day we got out of it through
So it's
another
delirium
forest.
then, is what you just described.
I guess.
Okay,
The next
go on.
day, well, actually, I did fish. I caught a fish. That was fun. Then after, we got out of that forest into a little bit more open forest. Blackburn was still there. We found blood stains. Found out that they're animal and not human. Found a group of hunters. Hunters led us to an old bandit camp. There was a few bandits there. A few bears inflicted with Blackburn. A few of us got hurt. We had found her by that chance, and I was sitting with her, so I didn't get to do any fighting. They interrogated, learned some things I don't know. Then we went back to the hunters' camp. Bears started invading the camp, so we went to the next city over, which is where we regrouped with you all.
So an eventful trip, I suppose.
Aye.
Oh, yes, I'm sad we missed the forest. That sounded lovely.
You should have
You wanted
seen
to
the
deal with plague
secretary.
bears.
The secretary was absolutely losing his mind in that first forest.
Did he ever
Never seen someone
mention-
so scared.
Like, why he was going, I suppose? Not that I'm judging too much, but...
I think he said that he spent most of his time here on this ship. Why not go out and do something different for a change?
I suppose so.
Can't blame the guy.
And
I want to see the world. Even if this may be the vessel to show me it, I'm still going to want to leave it to go experience it the places we go.
No, sure, but, you know, I wasn't sure how they lied with when it comes to, like, prior commitments and whatnot. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they know better than me. They probably have some sort of arrangement set up as is, but I was curious if it was mentioned.
He does have a system where he can write on a letter and it'll get sent to the administration, and that works even when off the ship. So
okay, that's something.
It was probably
I thought
best
that
he
was
went with
just
us
to the
to,
curator.
keep a form of communication with, both.
That's good enough for me.
I need to look for a house or an inner room so I don't have to keep sleeping on Sed's floor.
Is anyone aware of which would be better for pain? A potion or a divine caster? Sprite right into the dome.
Into the
She
dome.
did that
Ooh.
before. She should be fine.
Yeah,
She's
she
already
seems fine.
raised around.
No.
That being said, a potion is
Brace yourself.
probably pretty fucking expensive, so I don't know. Unless it's actually looking bad.
Actually.
It doesn't look like she's breathing or anything.
Yes. No. Yes. Attacking is bad.
Teach her like a fun game. Something that she can have fun with that doesn't involve Raymond.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly
I'm
consider
unfamiliar with that.
attacking.
Such as
Perhaps
You could try
as
that,
she.
not me.
They seem fine with it.
Consequences.
The other one
Not
doesn't.
solid.
That would be most amusing.
Like, teacher this.
Though, if she wants to headbutt something, Ayna would be willing.
Yes.
There you go. High five. Oh. Hold on. Open up hand. Keep open. Open. And then together. High five. Good job. Good job. Yeah, did Omit. Give Omit a high five. What does that mean? Him? Oh, necklace. You mean his necklace?
She
Oh, you
repeats
got one
that
too?
she needs a key for that one.
Oh, a key. I see.
Not keep, as I thought before. Is anyone familiar with... Well, I remember you mentioned that you, You said that you started working on her necklace. Or at least...
It's unlocked.
Mm.
It's just not. She just wants to wear it. It seems.
I'm sure we could work it into an actual piece of jewelry. Something that isn't an actual shekel, but more so a necklace.
Is that something?
Maybe it's the lock itself.
Do
We know
not
if
leave
it's
the
the
grass
shekel
again.
or the lock she likes.
You're allowed to
She
walk.
put it back on.
Walk a run around.
Scared secretary.
Yes, apparently so.
Hello, the secretary.
Aye.
Quite the gathering we formed here.
Oh. Look out.
Hi. Well, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
Hey, actually, I needed to speak to you about housing.
Oh.
I believe I found a location that's vacant and I can afford.
Me as well. The lantern for mine has gone missing.
Well, let's deal with this again. Occupancy is one of the hassles I have to deal with.
It's the one right
I
next
hear
to
someone's
his.
been going around stealing them.
The long one with the stables on the side.
Tables on the side.
We have
I'll try to
lanterns.
have that all figured out soon.
I'll get to you about it
Admittedly,
later.
some recent adjustments are being made to the housing, so it's a little difficult to directly employ anyone right now.
Missed a lot.
Alright.
Where did she go?
I believe
She's
they
right
wanted
behind
off
that.
I think she went towards your garden.
Alright, I'm going to go check on that. No, we're fine.
So, Mr. Secretary, why don't you tell them about your experience in the forest?
Well, when you put me on the spot like this, quite an eventful journey. I mean, woke up to
So I've heard.
had a very interesting nut dream in that forest, more acutely a nightmare. Woke up, found some hunters, talked with them, gave us a location of where a bandit was, and then we had to beat up some bears.
Yes, the dream about trees.
They dream in the forest.
If we did have the
I
same
had
one.
that dream. 2 bad dreams in a row.
More of you having the dreams. It wasn't just Leto.
What was this dream
Dreams.
about, good secretary?
Explain. You're the one that wished to speak it about it.
Well, like I'm being blamed for something. Well, it was nothing really special. but at least my dream, I suppose we haven't confirmed if it's all the same or not. I woke up in the forest to a strange presence walking over me. It felt like I was being watched by 1,000 different creatures. I could see various different eyes glowing throughout the void of the forest. Some small, some big. As time grew on, it felt like it all cultivated into one entity. Like something, one thing was watching me. I could feel fear pulsing through my body, and yet my legs moved on their own, and I walked towards it. And then I woke up. Nothing more happened after that.
I see.
Just
Interesting.
eyes upon eyes watching me. I assume it's the same for the others, but I'd only ever spoke to Leto about it.
Fair enough. Not what I thought you were talking about then, but good to know that that was a thing.
Well, it certainly is strange we all had the same premonition.
Not first time.
But it is what
Yes,
it
I
is.
suppose with the dream that everyone else has been having, it's not that odd for us to have a group visions.
And then there is Finch's dream that he had the same night I had mine.
Ian Finch. The same dream about the Kalypsia and the fire and the apocalypse and whatnot, or something else?
Something akin to it. I think this was the day everyone left, I believe. Back when we were in town, before we went out into the forest. Finch had a dream about a few things, but something that I believe came up was Etherbane. It was something that was very important into it. I don't remember the full details. Mine was a little different, and I'm starting to think it's just a normal nightmare at this point. But it felt fucking real, I'll tell you that.
As there was. Would you mind telling me? Possibly in private, I suppose,
Sure.
if you don't want to share it.
No, it's fine. It's not exactly something I'm hiding. Have you had the original dream? Any of you? I suppose.
Yes.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Next did.
The dream. The one that led everyone here. Well, not everyone. Many people.
Yes. I had such a thing.
Saw from him.
Right.
The one, I believe, where fire comes over the ground, inferno consumes everything, and they see the Kalypsia overhead.
More or less. I saw something a little different recently. I've had that one, of course. But, it was almost like a continuation. Same
Why?
town. My hometown. I was walking through the wreckage. The Kalypsia itself was landed at this point.
Landed?
People from my village were all rushing towards the Kalypsia, trying to get some safe passage or protection, I do not know. And a few people came out. They had weapons drawn and they were charging towards the people, not the people, towards the village. Like there was something they wanted to fight. Well, someone. That blew my original theory about the Kalypsia out of the water, admittedly. But a lot of people kind of brushed it off, so it's probably nothing, but it felt fucking real. I'll say that much.
Not nothing.
I see.
Premonitions.
You know what helps with nightmares?
What's that?
A stiff drink.
I agree. This was when I was in town, though, and I wasn't exactly going to do much with anything there. All poisoned shit, I'm sure, from the disease. Maybe
Alcohol
that's
is fine.
fair enough. I'll leave that in mind next time. Especially if the plague is still ongoing in Arvendin, which I imagine it is.
Probably.
Not. Either way.
Before any of that, would I be able to speak with you a moment about the
official Kalypsia business and all.
Oh.
Sure. Fair enough.
Don't get
If
abducted.
you'll excuse me, I have some official business to conduct.
Sorry to pull them away, but important things.
We'll make sure to track where you go in case you get abducted.
I think I could
That
take him.
sounds
We're
vaguely
fine.
threatening.
Why getting abducted?
I can't believe he's gone.
Abducted by the Kalypsia. Bureaucracy.
All moving with Kalypsia. Does that mean all abducted?
Or abducted until we mutiny.
Mutiny is still on the table.
When isn't it?
Mutiny is always on the table.
Mutiny is always on the table. Next one. Whatever year this is in game.
This dragon good. Not dragon. Not the. Come here. Different.
Maeve understands you're not a dragon.
Is great. She's actually a hero.
Yes.
Saves people's lives.
Can I? Oh, okay.
Gentle. See? Friend. Friend good. Them. Don't know how to explain them. Oh, there they go. Hi. I wonder if I was
Well,
this
she seems
rambunctious.
to be having a good time, so.
Aye, her happiness is all that matters. I'll teach her the rest in time. She wants to pet the chickagriffs, but Odin's not around. Plus, I feel like she needs to learn gentle a little bit better first. Aye, thank you for indulging us.
Okay, not what I was expecting to walk over and do.
At least you didn't get headbutted.
She headbutt you?
Has she done that?
Right in the stomach.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh, perfectly fine. Well, my stomach's going to be sore, but other than that, perfectly fine. Apparently, it's because of my
Learn something.
horns.
Yeah, horns, yeah.
Huh.
Hmm.
Weird.
Though I suppose I'm just lucky her horns weren't exactly pointy.
Still gotten worse from twins.
Yes, I have.
Do you want to talk, or are you just...
Yeah, I wanted to ask you how stuff went when you left.
Good, although, got to Ramona. I'm sure they loved that I woke them up in the middle of the night.
And try to grab a bottle.
Yes, my thoughts exactly.
Regardless, though, I'm glad for it. Thank you.
I could teach you a thing or two. How to be successful.
Any other news around
I'm
town?
good.
Only as of current, the one posted on the board.
Have a good day.
Whatever you say. Kill us.
Do they You'd think they live in here. Do they never leave?
You really have to fly to do this, huh?
Surprisingly, it's a lot nicer to fly when you play it.
I'll distract them.
If you say so. I trust you, I can fly.
So, who's winning?
Me.
God. I think that's about to change.
Kill him.
Don't.
We can knock him out if you want to.
What? Please don't. I'd very much like to not be knocked out.
Blacked out fucking drunk the past few days or something.
Yes.
Idioms.
Yes, I was.
Hello. Wanted to let you know, Ayna was going to try to swipe a bottle of rum from behind the thing while Nyx was distracting people at the table.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you.
I can't imagine that's better.
If you don't like it, it's because I can just go over everything.
It's convenient.
It is
Convenient, sure, but having to reach under you feels weird.
I suppose whatever you're comfortable with at the end of the day.
Maybe. That might be a... That's a much easier shot, okay. Up. Busted. Okay. What? No, I couldn't reach. Okay. Does this fit in here? It does. Wow. Okay.
In the room.
Oh no, that's where they were already. Ew.
Well, that's good. Are you sure I can just have Ayna and just, you know?
Please don't knock me out. I don't want to go unconscious. It wouldn't be pleasant.
Nice.
Why was I stabbing?
We're not. It was more of a joke. We're not stabbing anyone.
Stabbing?
Yes. That's how we knock people out.
Okay, I guess.
Kill him.
Yeah.
Not with Ayna or myself. We don't use conventional weapons.
Poison or something?
No.
Stabbing.
Oh.
Stabbing. Oh, hold on, let me...
It just fucking kills.
Am I going to win on my first game of this? Oh no.
The best way I could describe it is we overload your...
Hey.
senses with an intense amount of pain, and you go to
That's what she said.
dreamland.
Are you sure you know how to handle it?
I am probably too old for you, Busty boy.
You know, if I had a gold coin for every time I heard that, I would have 2 gold coins.
So many long-lived erasers.
Which isn't a lot, but it's odd that it's happened twice.
What do I even do with this?
Oh, 3 times. Excuse me. 3 gold coins.
Because I could hit yours in here with it.
Yeah, I think you should. What are you
No,
You
it's
don't.
just- I was just
I
gonna
would
put
be.
it over there, but
I'd be very impressed had you actually made that.
no, I was just going to hit it away. Then I remembered. I think you can pick it up after that. I don't know why I thought of that, but I've never played this before. I don't know why I didn't know that.
I mean, I said it earlier.
Premonition.
Yeah, fair. See what happens.
I mean, the game seemed. Okay, that was impressive.
This is my first game. You said I go to the. Said I go to the black one, right?
No, you gotta pot all the other ones. Remember, I said that was the last ball. Fuck.
Yeah, it's the last one for me. Fuck you. I win. My first game.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Alright, let's make teams.
Teams?
Come on, you two.
Hi, Pedro. How you doing?
Who am I?
Sure,
aiming
why
this
not?
to? Oh, the other. fellow. Let's see what they do.
Pick a team, any team.
How about you, Ayna? You go first.
Oh. I mean, it's gonna be all 4 of us, I believe. It's just.
Listen, teams are across, alright? So, me and whoever, and whoever.
Oh,
Alright. Do you want to be on. What do I call them?
Ayna.
Anna? Okay. Do you want to be on Anna's team then, or Tina's?
Just pick a bloody team, it's a fucking game.
Alright, alright.
Just pick.
There.
Okay.
Here we go.
I didn't know if you wanted to face or not. Done it. I don't know. Do they have a gender? Douche? Fuck, what is the not offensive term? I forget. It's been a while since I've interacted with one.
Shade.
Fuck, shade. Do shades have genders? I don't know this shit. I am. Do shades have genders?
Depends. Any is fine. They, she.
Alright, who sees glowing stick? Who sees this as a glowing stick?
Me?
Go
I'm
away, this
going
is
on your.
Not me.
Oh.
Alright, you two have your own glowing stick.
Oh no, it's you two on the team. Okay.
Yes, up is the superior people on the team.
Alright.
Oh, that was. The teams were a little bit misleading, sure.
Yes.
I'm fine with this.
Fucking pointed them out too.
You did.
I
and
said
we
the
clicked
teams
on
go
it.
across.
Yeah, and I was on top with you.
And
But
I
no,
was
it's
on the
you
bottom
two.
with her.
Oh, I guess it is misleading. Never mind. Very misleading. Alright,
It's
now he knows
left and
left to right
right.
instead of up and down. Why the fuck does it go 1, 2, 3, 4 then? Because you would assume 1 and 2 would be together and 3 and 4 would be together. That don't bloody work.
We have a color? No, we don't. Okay.
No, yet, no.
What do I even do with this?
No, that's yours. I don't know how this works. Enchanted things.
It's magic bullshit.
Enchantments keep changing.
Do you know what you should question? You should question this weird glowing thing for you.
What the fuck is that? What is that creature on it too? So round.
Wait, hold. What is
Right
this cylindrical thing?
Some weird looking lamp, I guess.
It's an odd way of making a lamp.
Strange.
What is
I'm just
that?
going to have to hit this and hope.
Illusions.
I don't see any good way to go about this, so just gonna hit it and hope. Fuck. Okay. Almost. Okay.
You hoped wrong. Alright, let's see a shot.
It really just tossed him on the floor.
It really does. It really does.
Did no one think it would be nice to make baskets for it or something?
With the magic. Magic. That's what she said.
Alright. Sure. I don't need to know about your magic balls. You already told us enough about your magic hands.
The wrong people. Oh, fuck you, the magic hands.
You're the one who has them.
I'm gonna use them to throw you out the
Oh.
bloody window.
Yeah?
I didn't get a circle of mastery for tossing fucking leaves down a drain.
Oh. Circlet of Mastery? What's that?
My tattoos. Circlet of mastery and wind magic.
Alright. Cool. I don't know how important they are. What? Hmm.
Explain magic,
Alright.
Tortuga.
They glow. I don't know what you wanted me to say. I don't know much about Celestials, I believe you said you were. A Celestial?
It's fucking magic shit.
I don't do much magic.
Well, don't do. Oh, fuck you in.
What do you want from me?
Magic.
No. I'm good. I'm happy just being a weird little human.
There you are.
Weird little human.
Yeah. What? Something wrong?
Weird little human and his flaky skin.
My flaky... What do you mean flaky skin?
Didn't you say like his skin was getting dry and flaky earlier on because we're so high up in the air?
What?
Didn't you say
No, I said the air was dry. It hurt my throat. Feels weird up here.
I thought you said something about flaky skin.
No. I said the air was dry. I think they might be seeing something different from us. Or from me, at
Yes.
least.
What do you mean?
I see the ball over here. Oh, yep.
Oh.
I see something
yes.
else.
No, I
Mhm.
saw the ball by her.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, I saw it down there as well.
Confusing.
The ball was a bit wonky.
Illusion table. Meant to confuse.
Eh? Ooh, illusions. Ooh.
Fuck. you there?
Oh, some type of teleportation shit then, I guess.
I suppose. It's blinking out.
Yeah?
Yeah. Sorry, not all of us walk around with our shirts off.
Listen, it was too hot, so I'm used to much colder. I could take the sleeves off too.
Alright, Mr. Stripper.
Not a stripper. This is just clothes. This is what we wear in Altereus. At least I wear. My family. Depends on where you go, kind of.
That
What
kind
if
of
you're-
clothing was a little common
know what?
also in Tortuga, so.
Hmm.
I want a bloody wine.
What?
And then, sorry about it. That's the wrong ball, but.
Do not say wrong.
No, it looked like you were trying to hit the blue ball instead of the white ball.
Line. Find line.
Find the line.
I'm gonna.
Find line. Find line.
Oh no.
Well, now it's tied again.
We had such a good bleed, too.
I only have myself to blame.
No, you got us pretty far.
Watch
No, I
Nixon
think he
Tortuga.
means that he gave up his.
She's had plenty of time to learn while I played.
Yeah?
Time before. Played before born.
Really getting that angle in.
Important. Like magic. Rules. Steps. Illusion is difficult.
Holy shit!
So close.
Difficult.
Okay.
I was
So
going to be.
Yeah. If that didn't go in, we would have been fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah. You really would have. You're really good at this.
Much time.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, but they can still lose all.
Yeah, I might not get this one.
Possible.
This is a tough angle.
Nexus overlay froze again. I'm sorry, I have to restart it. Can't read anything. That was cool though. I'm glad I'm not completely shit at VR pool still.
No. Okay.
Alright. You know
I
what? You're
tried.
better with your angles. Maybe you.
I think you have to do it.
Maybe not. Rules.
As long as we're on the same team, anyone can go.
Is it? Hmm.
It's just courtesy to have it in turns, but if I give up my turn, that still counts.
I suppose that's fair.
Yes. No.
Did that go in?
Sounded. Yes.
It did. I guess it did.
Nice.
I was going to
I
say-
carried that blinking game. I didn't do shit for that. That was all you.
It's a good game.
Well, it's a good game.
Indeed.
Game. Alright, I think I'm all gamed out. I'm gonna go walk around and see who's still having their private conversations.
Yes, you're
Be careful.
a friend.
Oh, hello.
Be careful for the new one with the tiny horns.
Why?
She might headbutt you.
Right in stomach.
Noted.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, I was going to come back sooner and then I got caught up in the conversation.
Not abducted.
Not abducted.
What?
Not yet. Let's go.
Oh,
What?
he wasn't abducted.
I was
Hmm.
not
I'm
abducted.
Come on, up on my shoulder.
Speaking of
Come on, let's go.
abduction, enjoy that.
1, 2, 3, up.
I don't. Okay.
Godspeed.
Okay.
I'll lead the sentinels off your trail.
Myself. Down to go. Wait. Okay.
We saw nothing.
Okay.
How's it going, everyone?
Good game.
Is going.
Good.
Yes, good game.
Alright. What have we been up to? How's it been?
Hi,
My
it's
buckles
been.
are really loud.
Yes, they are. No, I was just talking about the Arvinden stuff going on. I guess.
What stuff?
Bandits.
Fill me in now.
Right.
Oh, right there.
You haven't heard anything about that?
Interesting game.
Ah, you had like the
No.
Or
going around and
tables
Thought I remembered how to
for this game.
Yeah.
lower it, but I guess I forgot.
Yeah.
Over
that's pretty
there.
much it.
That side.
Is that?
Yes, the big rune right there.
No, I meant to lower it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a handle over here.
Ah, perfect.
Oh. I was not aware that was there.
Yes, Athena wanted to play with it up here.
God,
Well,
that
that
reminds
would've
me of
been
the time me, Gideon, and a few others took this upstairs and managed to get inside someone's room and left it in there.
Oh. Okay.
Good enchantments.
Wait a second. Wait, hold on. Up the stairs.
Which room?
Okay, no.
No,
I thought it was ours for a moment.
No, it wasn't yours. It was Finch's in the lots, and I think it was technically this one. But yes, we put it right on one of their beds.
Amazing.
And either way. What is everyone up to, anyways? Anything interesting?
Well, we just finished a game.
Oh,
Yes.
who won? Which
Her
one?
and
You two
Athena.
playing? Oh. Ah, I see. Her and Athena, I see.
It was
I
all
see.
four of us.
Ayna cleaned the house.
Did not think you were a bull shark, but good to know.
Spent a long time watching. Many casters.
Fair enough. And for shame that you lost.
Only because she was better.
That's fair enough, I suppose. At
Cleaned
least
up
you owned up
first.
to it.
Yes, I did clean the table up pretty quickly, but Ayna just did it better.
Fair enough.
Better when drunk.
Yes. Yes, and I'm dreadfully sober.
You can always get a drink now.
Oh no.
Apparently I can't, according to the doctor.
Oh?
Yes, our very confused bard friend decided to tell the doctor that I was drunk for the past few days and don't remember leaving the dock at Ramona. Or whatever the city's name was called. Town.
Ramona was one of the places we were at.
As I said,
Right, fair
I
enough.
was drunk.
Drunk is normal, though.
Yes, drunk is very
Well, I mean,
normal.
man.
Clears my head.
Worst comes to worst. Also, I don't know if the doctor has the authority to cut you off, you know? I don't think he has that sort of power.
That's so.
I mean, probably not, but it is safe to follow what they say. Usually for
Sure,
the better
sure.
of your health.
Usually, but sometimes they are a little... You know, sometimes they need to mind their own business, you know?
Hmm.
Safe.
I told you he was drunk.
Airship.
Besides, I can hold my drink almost as good as a dwarf.
Just have to wait till
It's
Maeve
all
mine part.
accomplishment. I
Maeve
don't think you would
understand.
fare against Leto.
What do they look like? I'm not good with names.
Chicken.
He is the, winged individual.
Ah.
Yes, the one you call Chicken.
See, is he a avid drinker?
Oh, he is a very powerful alcoholic. Raised by dwarves as well, so he's kind of got that natural environment edge, you know? But I think a seasoned sailor is a good contest.
Well, I spent most of my time drunk.
I can tell. Quite the avid drinker.
Oh. Don't think that's good for you.
Good in Tortuga.
I don't know, I think it helped us survive. More often than not.
You say so, I guess.
Still alive.
That is true, I'm still alive.
Shit's
And I
can't
survived a
drink, can they?
mutiny.
Really? The knight captain has survived a mutiny.
Yes, that's how I lost my ship, unfortunately.
Ship?
Yes, I was a captain of a ship. We sailed mostly at night to avoid pirates.
Hmm. Just
And-
travel all around, or any specific area?
We did a lot of trading with various port towns, but mostly Tortuga.
Hmm. Alright.
Though those imbeciles got it in their head that they could captain the ship better than me. Well, me and Ayna. Ayna assisted a lot.
Was not true.
Were you the
So?
first mate then, Ayna? Or were you... different
They
title?
didn't know Ayna existed.
Oh. That's fun.
Kept
How
my
long were they
things.
your crew?
That's a good point. How long were they?
6 years. Maybe 7.
That
Many
give or
different
take,
crews.
that
That's quite
yes.
a secret to hide for 6 or 7 years.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, a lot of the crew weren't exactly bright.
Good for that.
Let the
Do
night
not like
travel, I
rain.
hear. Well,
Though-
other than that, how worse was the mutiny then? Was it They kicked you off the ship, or was it?
They attempted to kill me.
That's a rough mutiny. I suppose
Yes,
you are
but-
from Tortuga, but still.
But I was prepared.
Your things.
All right.
I blew up the ship with them on it.
That's a leap. How did you even blow it up? Were you carrying gunpowder or something? Or black powder, rather?
Oh, well, when you are a merchant and you are dealing with Tortuga, you have to be prepared for just about anything.
Even
So we
mutiny,
did
it
have
seems.
a cask of gunpowder for the modest regiment of cannons.
Oh. Find yourself fighting off pirates often, then. You say you are a seasoned cannoneer, or at least captain of those who do.
As I said, with trading with Tortuga, you have to be prepared for certain things.
Of course.
And
Avoided most of it.
luckily,
Hello there, Captain.
yes.
Had I have not known better, it's starting to sound like you might have been a pirate, but of course I know otherwise.
Oh, me? No. Pirate? Absolutely not. I'm a merchant. Otherwise, if I was a pirate, they certainly wouldn't let me on Kalypsia.
I would hope no.
No.
Oh,
I'm sure there's some form of corruption here. There always is. You pay
Oh,
'em off.
guaranteed that. No
Yeah.
idea who they are yet. Actually, I have a few people who I think you could probably, grease the palms of, but no one who's
Well,
really that important.
considering... yes, considering they knew exactly who I was before I arrived here, I highly doubt that.
Oh, did they? Were you one of the ones
yes.
who got on for free?
Yes.
Surprisingly, yes.
Room and board and
So?
everything?
Yes. So, obviously, I couldn't be a pirate because they wouldn't just allow a pirate to be here.
Of course.
And let alone pay for their room and board.
Why would they do that? That would be absurd. The only way I could think of that is if it's a pirate who had a dream, but, who would... That would be such a coincidence at that point.
Well, the reason why we're here is because I'm humoring Ayna.
Oh?
Think dream is obviously something highly magical. Most probably
No, I...
true prophecy. Curious.
I believe the same. I am an avid believer in that dreams have meaning.
Makes
And
sense.
for so many people having it. Unless someone intentionally put it out there through some complex magics.
Want to know those complex
The dream
magics?
has to
if
mean
so.
something. True. Something beyond anyone I've ever met. I doubt it'd be a mortal who could do it anyways. Maybe a powerful enough spirit, sure. But I do not think we are dealing with that in this instance.
Probably elvish.
Not either way. No way of knowing now. Time will tell. We'll start to see signs, I'm sure, of whatever we're supposed to see.
Want to find out?
I suppose so.
Perhaps we already have. A lot of people, as mentioned before, have been having more of these dreams.
Yes, I heard you mention that.
Pardon us.
It's not just me, as well. Others have them as well.
Sit here.
They could just growl at you.
I'll get food.
Yes, I suspect it has to do with my horns.
No, this.
Jealousy is unbecoming.
Sit there. Good.
Did you put the
It
ankle
can become big.
brace? Did you put the ankle thing back on?
No.
Did she, is what I meant. Seems like she did. Or maybe I was seeing things. Understood.
Good food.
Doctor.
Hot. Slow.
Behaving yourself.
Doctor,
Of
is it true that
course,
you cut
always.
this man off his ale?
Almost beaten, Bull. Not
The thing is quite cruel. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, while we're in here, may I get anyone anything to drink?
I'll take
Water,
two ales.
please.
One of them's on him.
Water, I'll give you the cup. You gotta
I'll
get it
do
yourself. Though. Teacup or normal.
Normal cup would be lovely.
I'll hand it to you. There you go.
Thank you.
Enjoy your water.
I sure will.
One ale? 2 ale.
There's a water barrel in here somewhere. Ugh.
Thought you were going to room.
I might soon. I'm just making a point.
Could definitely make rock.
Give me a cup.
Good man.
Excuse me.
Oh. Ah. Much better. I'm returning my cup of
Put it
water.
upside down for me, so I know to clean
There
it.
you are.
Some tea for you. Tea for you. Careful, it is hot. Fortunately, we have a kettle brewing at all times.
Oh. Greetings. I'm not sure I've ever met you before.
Think about it.
Look,
I
We
give
have not.
warning
Quite
once
dapper.
we hit land once more.
Probably.
We
I
have
am
rumors
Nix
that bandits
Alir.
are in the
Pleasure to
area
meet you.
there as well. Make sure to stay
Barnabas.
close. If you are going to be on the hiking trails, make sure that you are able to protect yourself.
Let me
Or with
Ayna
others.
and
Nix.
yes, Nix and Ayna.
I'm going to be making a
Good
formal
to meet you
announcement
too.
about this later.
The name is Barnabas, as he said, and I'm a sentinel here.
I think if that means you are one of the ones who
I'm quite
tend to
surprised
seek
I
them
never,
out.
I never met you before. Been here for quite a while.
It is just what we suspect.
Well,
We have
we keep to ourselves in our
from the
room.
area. Came
Or did I
around.
not?
Fair enough.
Apologies.
Told us
I
about
meant,
it.
are you
and-
one of the ones
Argue
going
with
after the
that.
bandit, I meant. With you.
Yes. Well, hopefully.
Possibly. It truly depends.
Yes. The Sentinels have been
If we see it as necessary, then I probably will.
stress free.
Water for you.
And who is we?
You could say that.
Thank you.
It's been peaceful the past few days.
Others on ship. On the
Well,
ship.
that's a good thing.
I'm not going
Yes.
out by myself. At least not often.
Not being busy
little
for such a long time gives us a
I suppose.
bit of a
Of course.
period to train up over
Not I have been able to put
already
together without
existing
him. I wouldn't
people
doubt it.
here.
Can I get you
Um,
anything?
But yes,
That being said, I
I'm
told
just
him while he
finding
was
out that
helping
there is a
away,
whole lot
to
of
see
people
what the
here who,
gods-
well, keep to themselves most of the time.
Yes, we only generally leave our room to, well, find food or drink or
Expect others to
when we need a new
usually go
book.
too far.
Still thirsty? Want
To
more?
keep it close would
And
be
our
the
employer.
option, hopefully, but
More water?
Honestly,
know that
because
they are
you two
in
sound
the
like some
area.
of the craftsmen
that
from
might
back in
be-
Orzammar who would be able to
that
spend
is not
upwards
us
of a
to
few
know.
months in the same room. Just have somebody deliver food to the door.
Tends to be
You're
too
not
bright
that
out.
far gone, are you?
Yes, and because of
Speaking
Ayna, we generally leave
Has anyone seen
later in the evening.
Last I saw, he was
That's
down by
fair.
the farm.
I'm not too knowledgeable
Meaning
about
to
the
have a conversation
peculiarities,
with him, but he seemed
peculiarities
busy.
of shades.
I need to have one with them at this
Kind of
moment.
a new thing to
So
me.
I will be off.
I'll take care of your
Well,
cup,
I
if
remember.
you don't mind.
Yes.
Still,
If I do not see you later,
I don't
then
mean to
sweet dreams
dissuade you
on it.
from the
You as well.
Don't toss it.
drinking evening. It's quite a sacred ritual, I suppose.
Oh no, I just finished drinking some water.
Doctor said so.
Oh, you don't drink. You know there is a few days ago
No.
they did a delivery of fire whiskey. If you want to try some, that's the best they've got, I think.
Yes, I've heard about that, but I've been cut off by the good doctor.
Bed. Good. If that's the case, may I smell your breath?
Oh.
Good doctors. Take a spot.
I care about my customers. Let me smell your breath.
What? I'm
care
sorry,
about my
I
customers.
can't hear you. I've gone deaf in this one ear.
If the doctor said no alcohol, let me smell your breath. But I make sure you're safe. Can't have a customer dying on me.
Yes, fine.
Aye, alright. I won't push. If you ever want a drink, just let me know.
Thank you.
Evening, my lord.
That's quite a useful
May I get you anything?
thing to have at a bar. But no matter.
There was a minor incident today with a very confused bard who
No.
doesn't know how to keep his nose out of other people's business.
Not him.
Continues to be confused.
Bards.
Jasper?
Jasper?
Confused part.
Oh, is that his
Or
name?
the-
I just
Dad to him.
No, bad.
I know two bards on the ship.
I-
Jasper
Oh,
and
yes.
a,
Stop teaching her, Benz.
No, continue. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Yes, well, I know two bards, Jasper and Magnolia. I'm pretty sure the second one is a new arrival.
No,
But,
there seems to be scarring under her shackles.
Who?
You would know. Magnolia.
I've not met.
I was only aware of the one bard.
Aye.
Sorry, Ayna, I think.
Bar stuff
I might have
make
messed
sure
up.
you know, keep
Ayna,
everybody
yes.
by-
It was Ayna.
Yes?
Ayna, the other bard.
Bite said.
The
Bite.
Bad.
very interesting looking bard is Trant, I think. I'm not sure. But Jasper's the elf. You would know him. He's pretty.
Yes, the
common
one
bard.
who is just short of clown makeup.
Well, clown. Suppose that's a way to
We should
put
get him
it.
a big. We should get him a big red nose.
Well, don't bite bad. Bad is bite.
Honestly, from what I know about Jasper, he might just find that joke entertaining as well. So, well,
If you bite bad,
Not
then
very
meaning that
entertaining
bad should
when
bite,
Nick's a sober.
you know? That's bad.
No. I am unfortunately rather dull when I am sober.
I don't think she even hears me.
Well, I know that.
I think she
Probably more than most people here.
Now she's very confused.
I had to spend 3 whole days without a single drop of drink. Imagine the kind of... It was pretty tough the last 3 whole days. But
I am
imagine
so
that,
sorry.
What's your favorite word?
Yes, it was an experience.
Best word.
But I already had some fire whiskey today, so hands are no longer shaking. I'm fine. It's been...
I don't know what this is.
But,
Should try. Word. What
Jasper honestly is a good lad.
I should try.
I have requested 5 separate times, I
Want another
think,
good
for
word?
him to get fire whiskey, and he actually got it. No? Per request.
I think my favorite's probably.
Well, at least he finally got something, because all they had was like the lower shelf stuff.
Pho?
Oh.
No.
Still, I'm happy that he went through the extra mile to, well,
No.
say it, the more voracious, the more distinguished, more advanced tastes. Yes, that's the way to put it.
Yes.
Say,
It's
do
about
you-
time.
Would you be up for a drinking contest, perhaps?
Sentinels.
Well, not this evening. I'm going to invite a few more people, probably.
In the
For-
future, absolutely.
Yeah.
You have an issue.
Yeah, I heard the unfortunate. Already heard that you. The unfortunate news you have been cut off. But I'm sure they won't
one drink
mind if you come back later.
Come back here.
Said one drink.
Let's not push our luck.
Sen.
No.
Sir?
I would offer to, well,
Tin?
get you some more drink on myself, but sorry, but I respect the barkeep a bit
No.
too much to go past him like that.
I wouldn't ask you to.
Sen. Tin?
Yeah.
Nah.
Still, I'm glad to hear there are some people with good
No, all
taste
together
here.
at once. Pho?
It's certainly about time. Oh yes, apparently Leto, I believe his name was, is also a avid drinker as well.
I see. I will try to get him to join in whenever we have the contest.
Well, not. You learn them anyways. It's better she learned them
So
in
I
an
believe
environment
there
that's
was
good.
one other person. It escapes my mind as of now, but 4 people should be enough for a
And
good
particularly not in
drinking
the context
contest.
you're trying to do.
Like Tortuga.
But
Like Tortuga, yes.
Oh,
What did the Sentinels
now
do
that's
to
an
you?
interesting place.
Nothing,
Never
it's just
been
funny to
there.
cause problems.
But I heard there is no sentinels or guards there. How do they not jump at each other's throats over there?
It's self-policing, I suppose. You have to be prepared for any and everything.
Fighting each other all the time. No time for drinking.
Yes. Well, they're either drunk or they're too busy fighting each other, so...
That's...
Well, and everyone who goes there knows that it's more of a...
Neutral ground.
Neutral ground? Yes, neutral ground.
Oh, fair enough. Though, I would imagine if there if they run out of drink, the place would turn to
I am
chaos.
Daku. Daku.
Or so.
Hmm.
Kuda.
But that's just
the
my
other way around.
curiosity. I'll have to leave you be. I have to ask Sed about a few things. I'll see you around.
Nice to meet
Of course.
Captain.
Pleasure to meet you.
You definitely look the part.
Yes, former captain of a merchant vessel.
Right. But Said, I have a few.
Sprout, gentle.
Sprout, no.
Gentle.
Sprout, no.
No.
Sprout, no.
Bad.
What is it? The bird?
That's hair. Hair hurt the pull. Yeah, bad.
Oh.
I won't say what I was going to say.
I
do have a question about that girl Sprout I heard, yes?
Twins.
Come over for a second.
Yes.
So, you're taking care of her, is it?
Close, you're almost there.
Well, nice of you. You're a good lad for doing that. But then, again, my worry. I just hope nobody
Can I get another ale?
with it, but
I think this one is mine.
Another ale?
the thing with
So, I can clean up the mug for you if you want.
She's solid.
Sure.
No.
If not, it doesn't really matter. I am actually with Blackburn going
That's
around. Maybe
pretty
clean
good.
it.
I
Oh.
Sprout, gentle.
Listen.
Oh. I don't think they're going to, I don't think they have to necessarily be so with Ayna.
Still, it's just best that they were not the lunge at people. Hey, what are you for ya? These
Thank you
countertops
very
are
much.
giant. Could I get you more water? Or wink?
That's going to happen eventually.
Water.
If you want some of my water, he's also very free to have some of my water as well.
Sure, water would be lovely.
Yeah, we actually got a fresh barrel of water right here. Right here, fresh. Finest water around.
Important to be fresh.
No.
Come here. You drink it away from the
Welcome
doctor.
to the den of sin, my friend.
Where did Sprout go?
I wasn't expecting to be listened to.
No, this was certainly water.
That's water. Where's Sprout?
Very fresh water. Collected from
Straight from. Yes.
Not used to so fresh.
No, not used to it being so fresh. It went up my nose. I tilted a little too high.
Hello, hello.
You're gonna get me paranoid.
That's where you went.
If there is going to be invisible spellcasters sneaking out the
Don't run off like that.
Oh, I know.
Stick close to this area.
Supposed to pinch.
Until you learn more. You gotta stick with us.
Well, I know a good method.
Maybe.
Maybe you can help me with this.
And wave it around wherever you walk.
Look. Dirty. Dirty.
Bound to catch them.
And your rag. Clean. Use that clean. In. Scrub. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
This. In here. Yep.
Don't get too drunk.
And then rub. See? Clean. We're getting clean. You're cleaning it. Nope, bad. No good. No eat. No eat. Just clean this. No, you can go put water in that for you. Right, thank you.
Like you and very young.
Let's go sit you down.
Only about once,
Tell me,
though.
good doctor. Has your research had anything come to fruition with it yet?
We'll sit you over here.
Not much.
Right here.
Not really my area of expertise.
Fair enough.
Right here.
I thought to mention, we had mentioned
Next to
that
him.
he has gotten some of the
Well, you were always there to talk some sense into me when I was going to do something stupid anyway.
bad with names.
So yeah, kind of like me.
Ember, slowly sprout. No, slow. You're gonna choke.
Watching before.
Slow. Little bit at a time. There you go. Good. Good.
Yes, well,
Good.
from what I can remember at
I
least.
know it's cumbersome.
Cannot talk sense to baby.
You must do to stay alive.
True.
Sipping it rather than chugging.
Though I like to believe I wasn't
Metal?
a dumb baby.
Oh, metal.
Though it is me, let's be honest.
I come to cash in your free whiskey.
I was
baby's
actually
usually
looking
dumb.
for Daku, but I would love some whiskey.
This don't matter, Caster.
I do have whiskey
Baby
now.
Caster
The
always
first
dumb.
2 cups are for you and you alone. And they're free on me for helping pay for her ticket.
I suppose that's you have a point.
I'll keep the bottle handy for you, seeing as you've been requesting this so much.
Yeah.
Sorry for causing trouble for you,
Still have not removed candles.
No problem.
Have not seen others lately.
Well, I wouldn't remember if I did or not. So I can't say that I have either.
No, would have noticed. Kept eye on.
Also, fair point. See, sometimes I forget. That's when you know I've been drinking a little too much. Is when I forget that you're always watching.
Do not say so close to doctor.
Fair.
His chicken.
Ah, so it is.
Keep. Oh, you want to keep us? Aye? Well, I'm not going anywhere. Keep. I'll keep Sprout. Keep Sprout? Aye. Well, we don't plan on sending you
Yes,
anywhere.
we'll not
We brought you
leave.
here so you could see everything you want to.
You are your own person.
We'll
You are
keep
not
you until you decide you
ours.
want to do something else.
Right.
Very true.
Oh, where did they go off to?
I reckon with my new purchase, too, you should have your own room.
Excuse me.
I believe if it has a room.
If there is, if that house does not is not adequate, there is one or two floors across.
That's who I was going
I
to
don't
offer
believe
them.
I can afford that.
Hmm.
This job doesn't pay that well.
Side room.
Understood.
Hey, Cole.
Let
Have I got you anything?
step in. Yeah.
No, it's just seeing if the blacksmith I saw was here. Looks like they're not.
No, he's speaking with
Hello.
he's speaking at one of the booths there. I'll be done soon.
Wow.
While you wait, I
Alright.
can get you some of the finest honey mead. Trust me.
Apparently so.
You know what? Sure. Might as well.
Aye. So for you might as well learn to enjoy the things we have here. This one's on me too.
Have you tried the fire whiskey yet?
No, I'm
got
not really much of an alcohol drinker, so.
Aye, that fire whiskey cost me an arm and a leg. I'll have you know, pockets were drained buying those bottles for the ship.
How many did you purchase?
I'm going
Two,
to
they
hand
only-
it back to you in a moment, I'm sure.
Aye, well there was only 5 bottles in Ramona, and I bought 2 of them, and they charged me a good, I believe. I forgot how much already. It's been a couple days since then, maybe a bit longer. But all I remember
Those
is
actually tasted
I didn't get
like
paid
the
there.
real thing. The fire whiskey from
Aye.
Orzammar. Have you imported those from the dwarves?
No, but they might have. I believe the secretary said he's going to try to get us some more shipments of whiskey now, so we don't have to pay for it at the pocket.
Lovely. Glad
Seeing
to
as
hear
people
that.
request it all the time. If you want that specific from Ozamar, I can ask about getting it imported.
It's fine. The one you've got is already pretty much indistinguishable from the thing. Might be it as well.
Alright.
I did mean to ask. I don't think I caught Jasper in time.
Still
I
something
meant
to
to
get in
ask if
future.
he's doing alright.
He's quite alright.
What's that?
I think I actually
Where's the
opened
bar?
earlier than I was supposed to, so he just hasn't come
Ah.
here yet. He's not
Yes.
here yet.
Fair enough. Still
Aye.
gonna be over here. Alright.
Aye.
Good to hear that.
He honestly should be on his way soon. Now or within the next hour.
Also, I did hear a rumor.
Oh,
Well, a bit of a rumor that I wanted to confirm.
What do?
I think the Sentinel
Sprat, do you need more water?
Aye. No point in hiding it. All I did was sniff him out.
Yes or no?
It's clear as day Jasper was on him.
Wait, what?
Even on his freshly cleaned weapon.
What do?
Aye.
That's a good question.
What is bad?
I admit most of the Sentinels only wanted to find an excuse to get in.
Did you have a book that you needed to finish, or I mean,
Did was hurt my friend. Or
'Cause
we're
I-
gonna go search him out.
Still have.
for you.
Do not know if the
Well,
library is open.
He was
for
caught.
next.
You are fine.
Other sentinels didn't seem too keen on trusting me at first.
I
Honestly,
don't believe it
they
is.
Probably would have come after me next. Not that I can't
Can
handle
check.
myself.
Maybe open now.
I slay monsters.
Very true. Ah. That's more like it.
Better.
Much better. You know, maybe we should build them a drop-off box.
Maybe. Can build.
Okay, when I say we, somebody else.
Ronaldo, Zimmerman, maybe.
Yeah, someone who would preferably know how to... So yes, those names I don't have a face to, so I'm going to trust you.
Rod.
No. Right, yes. They would probably know how to do that.
No coins lately.
No, it doesn't seem like it. Though I still don't know what that is even for.
Stabilize ship, maybe. Arches decoration.
Maybe. Also entirely plausible.
Still have not. Perimeter.
Right.
Still uncertain about Bubble. Maybe house secretary.
Yeah, we really should figure out what the hell that thing is.
Stables.
Are these some kind of stables? Yes.
Sky horses. Like sky rats.
You know, at this point, don't think I would be surprised.
Would not be either.
Okay, yep, no, it's a little bright.
Still.
Oh. Well, you certainly have a view of the entire place from up here.
True.
You know, from up here, the clouds almost look like a ocean.
Are technically an ocean now. For this ship at least.
Sure, I suppose. Yes, for the ship at least.
And Skyrats.
Oh well, you can see. Okay, so it's more or less a normal ship. It just has wings.
And very large. Normal ship does not have city.
Yes, with you know, you can see a lot of things from up here, like a nobleman just casually walking the streets.
True. Kalypsia is similar to noble word.
Yes, and if we weren't, or I weren't trying to keep a low profile, it would be very good spot for a lot of things. Oh, I took the wrong way down. Or up. Yes. The stairs are... The spiral stairs will turn you around.
It's true.
Trying to teach her how to say hi to people. If she waves at you and says hi, I implore you to wave hi back.
I see.
Trying to teach her manners one step at a time. I, well, I must see to it that she doesn't.
Busy.
Apparently so. You know, there were people over here. I wonder if this was actually open for once.
And now.
Yes, not now.
Reminds of Tortuga. Small.
Well, small or not, they still have alcohol.
Yes.
And
stairs
well, there's
to
also
throw
an
people down.
upstairs. True, yes.
So like Tortuga.
Very similar to Tortuga, just with a shinier coat of paint.
A coat of paint. Books are all right at library. Atreus.
Hmm. Ah, right.
I was going to say.
Ah.
Bread. In the coat you go. And some cheese.
Important.
Yes, and it's not too heavy on the stomach. What kind of stew is that?
Don't know.
If I'm being honest, none of it looks rather appetizing right now.
Extra bread and cheese then.
Yes.
No citrus. Surprise, no citrus.
Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. Where's the fruit?
Scurvy. Doctor should worry about scurvy. Not alcohol.
That is very true, actually. Huh. No one's here, well, aside from them.
Oh, I am so sorry.
Oh, no, that was entirely my fault. I wasn't paying attention.
No, I literally came rushing. You're fine. Is he in here? No. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
Actually, what is this? What is?
Dark study room. Down hall
Oh.
2. Secretary room, maybe.
Perhaps. Storage. Oh. How? See, this is what I get for not exploring a little more.
Outside.
Yes.
Empty. Path somewhere. Heard talking about.
And sauna.
Small path.
For those less open.
Small path.
Oh. I'm going to be honest, I didn't know there's a corridor back here.
And use dark vision more.
See, this is what happens when I'm sober. I don't think clearly.
Darkest timeline.
Yes. I blame the doctor.
Didn't have to blame. Still got drinks and bottle upstairs.
Very true, so I won't be sober for very long.
No.
Excuse me, have you seen Eka or Leto around?
They went somewhere this way.
Down or up?
I saw them standing there. They may have gone up.
Evening.
Evening. Ah.
Yay, dark vision. Much better.
Much better. Look at that moon.
Here's the moon. Hills.
Ah, the doctor. Actually, good doctor, there's something I just realized. There's a dreadful lack of fruit on this. Well, in the kitchen at the very least.
Scurvy problem.
Not ideal.
Yeah, a scurvy problem.
We'll have to look into taking care of that then.
Yes, I figured I should let you know, so that way, in case it's quite some time before we get fruit, you would have the means to prepare yourself and deal with such things.
Well, we should be landing again in the next 3 or 4 days, so I'll look into acquiring some.
Important. He'll be fast. He'll be running around.
That's more like a shower, if anything.
Yes. This one has stairs.
That's where most people would be. Okay, how about I try to get yourself a cool pool near the sauna that someone can bathe in where they do not want hot water, and I guess in the meantime, this really is the only option.
Sure, I guess.
Just try
The
to
water's nice.
make sure you at least clean before you step in.
Fountain?
I'm not
Just-
bathing.
We've
I like
already
being
called.
wet.
We've called dibs on any coins you find in there.
I'm dressed down in case
Coins?
someone splashes on me.
Wishing.
I see.
Well, now there's more. There's more pool party at this point.
Quick, Flint. Out of character. You might want to pull out your personal mirror to see the reflections in the water. I think you'd be able to see it from where you are.
Yeah.
a mirror thing, not a camera thing. It's a mirror thing, not a camera thing.
Specifically on her.
Oh. Oh, I see.
You okay over there?
He's having a moment.
Yes. I thought I
Like
saw
I
something rather
missed something.
harrowing. I'm fine now.
Yeah.
Sorry,
It's
I
definitely
really
weird.
get what you said. You was having a second.
I feel like I missed something.
Oh, there.
My character, what did you see? I have no idea.
I see. So you... I know you do want to get the rest of your things split.
Pull up. If you activate your personal mirror and I'll make it to where you can see other players in it. Turn around, activate it, turn around, and then look at her avatar.
You want me to take a picture in front of all the
No.
Wait, I have a personal mirror up, so then I just
all the
need...
other armor pieces come off, but that one specifically.
Yeah, I think you need to have.
other people can rip off my shirt.
I forget what the option is called.
With armor, and then this one is attached to me, so Salva.
I don't know, for me it's odd.
Don't really need
If
the
you like
armor
it,
bits,
then it's fine.
I guess not the personal mirror in the radio menu.
Have show the remote players. Go, yeah, you would go to settings.
Come down here.
Yeah, you go to options, personal mirror, settings, masking, remote players, and toggle that on.
How could I know that for sure?
How do you know that I did, if I did?
Because they said you did. Like, I have no reason not to believe them.
Wait, what's the setting for that? I got personal mirror on, and then...
They wanted me to read the rules of a game earlier.
Show other players?
So in options, yeah, in options, personal mirror, and then settings, and then under masking, turn on remote players.
Is it not normal to read the fucking rules of a game you don't know? If that's his criteria for being a freak, I think he's the freak.
I'm going under. Fuck you.
Oh.
You're bathing in the pea water. I don't understand you.
It's not
I like the white
bathing,
hair.
It's soaking. It feels nice.
You'd be able to hear me. You submerged in water.
It's like she's like blue with like.
She looks like Domino.
Yeah.
Like domino
yeah, she
face
looks
things?
like Domino, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Loud noise,
Huh.
but it just doesn't.
Interesting.
That sounds... And you were splashing around in there earlier. You know that, right?
I was above her. It was fine. Besides, it was before he peed in it.
When did I piss in it?
When did you?
Yeah, tell us.
Pissing in water.
I don't fucking know. Apparently you do, though.
Okay, well, even I'm.
When the color turns a different color in water, you know.
I'm going back under the fuck you.
Oh, I see.
Diving into piss water.
Unless you can see a color I cannot for some reason. Am I colorblind?
Yes, if that's piss water, wouldn't that just make it worse because he's going underneath, and that's if that's filled with piss.
Likes the piss water.
I think your hair is that color, right?
Well, for a human, he can hold his breath pretty long.
You were seeing, okay? You have different ideas to me. If you have the same color,
good piss water.
Answer my questions if we're seeing the exact same thing. You said you see a different color in
It's
the water.
not piss water. It's just water.
piss water.
You see what you've done? Everyone thinks this is piss water now. Who pissed in the water? I sure didn't. Water is nice.
I believe your name started with a C, correct?
Coil. Yes. C-O-E-L.
Okay.
I
Coil.
think of it like a spring.
Hmm?
Think of it like a spring. Like a coil. Spring.
I see.
I was thinking more of snake, you know, because of coils.
Ah.
And still, it's a unique name, nonetheless.
Snakes don't always coil around stuff, though.
Oh, but they are known for. They're. I suppose, but they're just known for. Though I guess also being associated with a snake isn't exactly a good thing either.
So is that one there?
What one where?
That one.
Yes.
I mean, he's there.
Who?
Yes, yeah, I see him. I mean,
are you okay?
That one.
What are you talking about? You talk about the shade. You talk about the shade person. What are you talking about?
Yes, why the shade person, I guess. Yes, why is everyone acting
I
like
don't
it's
see
not
anyone.
there? Or they are.
I see him.
I.
Who? What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What are we talking about?
Am I inhaling too much of this pee water to see this person or something? Am I...
Why are you inhaling people?
It's not piss water.
Yeah, maybe the fumes are making me see things.
Piss fumes.
You were
It's
seeing
not
the
piss
shade.
water.
They are right
Yeah,
there.
you can see them. Those who act like they're not there.
Who?
It's just him.
Who?
Who are you talking about?
I'm the only one here.
Never mind. You're here. You're involved.
Easy solve.
Should I go get the doctor?
Maybe. I think he's seeing shit. Oh, there they go.
There's a ceiling right there. You fucking idiot. You just basically slept.
Okay. Should I actually go get the doctor?
Maybe. Are you bleeding? Athena?
Do not bleed into piss water.
Yes, the piss water would probably be terrible on that wound.
It's not piss water.
Yes, I believe they are on point.
I think I need to lie down. I feel like a one.
You found yourself in a concussion at
Get the
full speed
doctor.
into the ceiling. So yes.
My
I
only
feel like a
concern
one.
is
I think we need a doctor.
the doctor may have retired for the evening.
Oh no.
Okay,
Because as we were leaving, they were going.
They're bleeding out. I can't.
Oh no, they're bleeding out.
Can tell doctor someone is bleeding out in the piss water.
Yes, that would. We should. Is the doctor around? Good talk. Doctor?
Nix. Doctor.
Oh good. Doctor, we have someone who may have smacked their head and they're bleeding.
Maybe bleeding into the
Okay.
piss water.
Yes, they're bleeding into the piss water.
At the fountain.
With the big crystal and the spinny thing.
No, actually.
Found doctor. Doctor coming.
How far are they?
In.
Come on, you can't go down on me yet. I still have to apologize for last time we talked.
Coming.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out if I'm hallucinating or I'm actually seeing you.
I'm here. I'm Ayna. Ayna.
I'm guessing that's your name?
Yes.
I see. Where the hell are they?
Almost here.
Come on, you can't go.
Dr. Slow
No.
has cane.
Yeah, slow is an understatement.
Here.
They just tripped, right?
She
No,
flew
they-
straight up as
More
fast
like
as she could and
close to
smacked
the-
her head on there.
That. Flew up.
He ripped the sleeve off and wrapped around her head to pretty much keep it from bleeding.
I realize
So he's blocking it.
Looking at here.
In the way for people
capable of
His
flight.
skull is cracked
I
open.
mean, they like standing on it, so.
Bleeding a lot.
I think she just needs to be more careful, honestly.
And how high did she fall?
Well, I think she kind of came back down on her own, just...
Yeah.
Not too far, fortunately.
Deserve that drink after this.
Yes, we did good.
We will. I'm just getting her stable enough to move. No other obvious injuries or deformities?
Nope, just the head.
Just the head. Okay.
Just.
Oh, there's nothing in there to hurt anyway. Okay. Coil, we'll get you to help move her.
Alright.
Both of you.
I might be soaking wet. Is that fine? I was
That's fine.
in the.
You're taking too long.
Alright.
Make sure you support her head. Let's go.
I'm following you. Oh.
Can't keep people out of the way of Torvin.
I did not expect me taking this assault to turn into that.
Piss water is dangerous.
Yes, piss water is dangerous.
Where are all these people? Did good.
Okay.
Have to be careful with piss water.
It wasn't piss water. Is that what everyone's gonna know me as now? Piss water?
No, I think it's more the fountain rather than you. Or whatever that standing pool is.
Oh, you did soak in piss water.
It's not piss water.
Well, to be fair,
I must make sure they are.
of course.
Fire whiskey.
Fire whiskey?
Fire whiskey.
Very well then. Man, the Dwarven special is really coming in handy at this point.
Alright. Have a good one, I guess. God.
So you are here now.
Mm-hmm.
I think that just what's true.
Yep.
Keep out of nose.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Oh.
In a church with people arguing over glass.
And I was happy to see your face regardless.
Likewise.
Though it
It looks so good in the darkness. Ah, the eyes. That bottle not empty. That bottle empty.
Very empty.
Here, I'll bottle that one. despite being drunk. Not drunk. Dog hair.
Oh, well, I'm sorry, everything. The world almost shut off, it seemed. So I heard none of that.
World seems to be shutting off. Give to spirit.
Yes, apparently so.
Strange. Just said, productive day, despite not enough alcohol.
Yes. Although I'm going to have to figure out a way to get back at the confused one.
Technically have bottle.
True. We can call it even for now.
For now.
Oh, I suppose. Ugh. I should get some kind of rest.
Can read meanwhile. Good night.
Good night. See you in the morning. Oh.
Whee! Oh.
Woo.
Turn off that dark vision. Turn off that dark vision.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, my eyes.
Be free, eyes. Be free. That's where everyone is.
I tried my damn.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hoping you'd try to headbutt me when I was not solid. I was like, there's a lesson for you.
When he was on him, it was really funny. Just seeing him going,
oh. Someday we'll get you legs. Someday you'll have legs.
One day.
It was funny for 5 minutes.
I watched so much Pirates of the Caribbean for this guy.
Just to get down the mannerisms.
It's perfect.
That was a good time.
It was some very nice scratching and bone.
It's just a lot of fucking gaslighting people and thinking I'm not here.
I'm also going to learn how to cobble in
It's so
character
fun.
so I can make you shoes because I don't think we have a cobbler on the ship.
Oh my god.
Cobbler.
Because I can do the leather parts, I just can't do the sole of it. I don't know how to make actual shoes. What I can make you is potato sacks for shoes.
Potato sack feet. Yeah, she stubbed her toe last day, but mostly because she was like looking behind her while she was walking, and she'd run into shit.
It's fair.
She'll stop eventually.
Oh, I am a tired bean. I'm just gonna end stream for now. Thank you all for being here. That was fun. That was a good long day. I'll be back tomorrow night for some Curiosum Macadamia. Or some more cookery. The spirit invasion. Yeah.
My back. I stood up this entire time.
Oh yeah,
It's time for me
same.
to take this toaster
Same. I can't really sit down as Magnolia, I realize. Okay, I kind of can, but
My back hates me. I have old person bones.
yeah,
I'm only
mood.
22.
Same.
Oh
And so
no.
standing for
Babby.
this whole RP is like something.
Oh,
I
it's almost my
stand,
birthday.
even though I do not have full body, out of solidarity for those who do the same.
I appreciate it. Your effort has been recognized.
All right, yeah, I'm just gonna head off. Appreciate you guys. I'll be
It's
back.
also very telling.
Yeah,
when
thanks
I
for being
sit
here,
down
Cass.
And I'm in the middle of
Um,
because I have the raptor claws.
Go find your favorite streamers, y'all, and send them love.
So wait, are you
Have a wonderful
like
night.
tiefling, or are you like
Until next time,
dragon?
y'all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Good night.
The race is called.
Asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud to be. I'm a flying ace and fly through outer space. Hello, sweetie. I'm a badass asexual polyhedral disorder. I'm proud.